A 7 strike. Hi, hello. What? We're back with 30. You can't see me. We're back with it. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? How was your Sunday without me? No, just kidding. Eee, we got model back. Holy shit, you're also on a 7 strike stream. Wow. How many points do you get for that? Like 350? Switch my wallet's trash, switch my wallet's trash. Sup, Nick? How you doing? 450? Holy shit, that's a ton. I was like, hi, and the funny virus, internet is also running smoothly. Glad the internet is running smoothly. Ah, sick with what? Like flu? Because funny virus can be a ton of things, and I kind of get worried about that one, you know? Yes, the cat. Hold on, the cat is back. Yee. Hold on. I mean, lucky number in here is gonna be 69. I don't care what you say, 69 is the lucky number. And believe me, you will get it. It's a no-brainer. it's gonna be pretty simple for you to get in. I have 3k. Holy shit, that's a ton of points. Hold on, I'm catching up with Chan. Talking about Twitch points. Yeah, 450 like Twitch points, because I know I think like 6 stream is like the cap for it, and 450 is like the max that you're gonna get with the points. I don't remember if they modified it, but it had a cap. Fun about it is the Corona alcohol without the alcohol. You know, it's kind of scary if it's the Corona, because like the Corona is like absolutely violent right now. So I wouldn't say that's a funny virus. You know, it is a scary virus right now. If anything. You have 5. Holy shit, y'all have a ton of points. I need to give you some incentive to like actually spend your points. So we don't even have the thing. Fluff? Wait, hold on. Is there a thing called fluff? What the fuck is fluff? Huh? Huh? Where is that coming from? Holy shit, I have no fucking clue what that is. Yo, efectivamente, no más pinche remota idea. Hold on, was that like the blueprint I was doing that I end up just like living in like halfway there? Where Fen is someone around there. Also, hi Spicy, welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? It's on the wrong order, but we don't care. It's in the wrong order, you know. How's everyone doing? How was like everybody's weekend? We are doing some stuff today that I am really not used to it, but we're gonna do this stuff because I find it fun. What the fuck is the fluff? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna make that an actual redeem. So hold on. What do you like the fluff to be? Like actual fluff? Just in an ad, so we're yeah, just make sure you use the ad thingy so that I do know when you read the ad. Fluff. That's kind of hard because I don't think I have anything like that might be fluffy, you know. That is quite a challenge right now. Oh, but can't wait to see my 900s. Check this. Oh, that sounds really sweet, not gonna lie. That sounds really cool. Hi, Waffles. I am dead. What the fuck do I use as a fluff? I have no clue what a fluff might be. Huh. I have no clue. It just showed up. So I have no clue what it is.
B2Orgs68 says perhaps Zcato gets more fluffier.
I wouldn't know how to do that, you know. Because that means that I should have had a fluffy version to start with, and I don't. Aha, the teaser! There is. There has to be something. Do I have anything in my asset thingies? Where did I put? I'm gonna put it with the cat, you know. It's gonna like copy all of you. I'm gonna copy a second time here. What the fuck is fluff? We might never know. And if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna like write fluff properly. Fluff. Fluff is with double F. You know what? I'm gonna do a 250 on that one. I don't know why, but 250 sounds reasonable for grade. What is it gonna be? I have no freaking clue. It's just gonna be a thing. You are that. I am a dad and a mother, and whatever in between is those two. I'm AKA what you know as a parent. Okay. You get that. What do I want to do with that? You're the parent? Exactly. That's not nice. So yeah, we can add something here. I need to do a asset. Hold on. There's gonna be a prop somewhere. Then you are the cheese. What the no, I am not cheese. Why would I be a cheese? To start with, like, huh? How does that even work? I don't think it can be a cheese, you know? And I also don't think I have anything fluffy enough. Because that means that you're gonna just commit cannibalism and you're gonna numb me, and I really don't want you to, like, take a bite from me, you know? Like, how about I am not cheese? That sounds like reasonable enough. Or a little, yeah, but you know what? I really don't want to, like, attach to you. I'm gonna make this as the fluffify. You cannot tell me otherwise. I am on the wrong thing. Yes, we're gonna fluffify me with just like ears, and they're gonna be like freaking big ears. Yes. They feel kind of weird, not gonna lie. Since when do I have the horns on? Holy shit, I did not realize. Hold on, because I lost the program. Holy shit. Danke for the thingy. What else? Yellow having fun with like absolutely everything. Will it look better if I move you upwards and just get an extra set of ears? I think I'm gonna give you an extra pair of ears, you know? Sounds like about right. Though I think you need to be a little bit smaller. Yeah, that's it. We're keeping the ears. My piano, your piano, yes. Hi, Zeri, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? We all love the piano. Well, saliva. We all love Waffles. Waffles, you make incredible music. If I have not said before, you're fucking incredible. Get love, nerd. So hold on, now give me back to like blueprints. Ooh, I did not rename you. I did not. I'm just gonna call this like, you know, bluff or like the bed. Back into this, we're gonna make a bluff, and we're gonna make bluff. Do into here. Why don't you? Ah, because you're not the fluff. Huh? What? You should be disappearing. Oh, yeah, it's because I'm not. Hold on. I forgot I need to put you in now. And that will trigger the thing. Okay, then they need to go down. They were too up for the things that they can. There's a little bit of like not in the right place. Nah, we'll take it. It's fine. That was a bit of too much movement. So now you should be working. If I put you here and then I put you here, why are you not working? Did I left you still? Oh, I left you on. We gotta be special. Okay, you got it on. Wait, you should be off. Is it the same one? No. Ha! There we go. Gotcha. So the thing. There you go. Yeah, nice. Piano is super nice. Let's see. Bye bye, Nick. Sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, Waffles is the one that actually composed the whole song. It's not only playing, it's the composing of it. Could fall asleep? Yes, I could fall asleep to it as well. How you doing, Zeddy? Welcome in. This is my chaotic thing. Also, hi, Lemon. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? We got solved this over the weekend, so I'm happy because we get to be this back. Well, the fluff thing was a miss thingy, but you know what? We got the fluff thing, and I am I am gonna live with it. Right now, we're gonna like keep it. I think it was not on purpose, but like I don't know where he come from. I don't even know when I made that thing. I have no clue, no recollection whatsoever. I think it might be too small. Hold on. That's not the thing. Me. Yo, look this. Buenas hasta, benvenuti. ¿Cómo anda? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estuvo su fin de? Okay, so hold on, because we're getting music, but like hardcore heavy music. No, because this is readings. How hardcore do I want to go with music? I really don't like most of these ones. I usually don't look at the playlist, but today I am, because like I really need that extra pizzazz on them. Rough. Okay. Let me get it on. Stop editing for you. That's fine. Spotify. I just heard pizza by mistake. I mean, a pizza will be absolutely incredible. 10 out of 10 will recommend. Especially if it is like a full-on cheesy pizza with a little bit of like, and this is gonna sound super fancy, so don't come on for me, like prosciutto on top. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm not totally into it. Like, that is the power of yes. Hi Manu, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? I don't know if I say it, but Limit, hi, welcome in. I don't know if I greeted people. I love the chat, it's so full. It's always so fun. Okay. I am gonna bring us to places. Where is the place? I will be bringing us to a place with wonders and shit. No, it's just I'm just gonna bring you to my canvas. Doing good. Glad that you're doing okay. Since you have one, like a pizza or a pizza with prosciutto. I thought, in full honesty, of working today on what is it called? What is the thing called on the 3D models? But my greedy ass doesn't want to work on them. Because like it's a little bit daunting right now, so we're gonna completely deviate from it. Because I can and nobody's stopping me. And the other thing that I have to work on, I cannot work on the stream because I was part of the rule for it. So like, teehee. Okay, so hold on. You're gonna get a poll, chat. If I know how to type, will be okay. Just like use the redeem thingy, so to like I know, because like when I am doing polls or stuff, I'm not able to like see the thing. What's the other one? Why are you getting so many ads? You shouldn't be getting that many ads. Okay, get on, Chad. You got a poll? Because I have pre-roll disabled. Did Twitch turn them on? I wouldn't be surprised some creators having that. Where were the ads? Ads. No, that's the thing. They're still fucking disabled. What the fuck is wrong with you? Where we can all do together one. Do you have to download anything? I love how you all went for like losing. Okay, we got people voting for Palworld right now. I'm kind of curious. I feel that you're gonna rig the poll. I would be not surprised about it. Can I get a coin flip? Hold on. Let me get the coin flip for you. Where is the thing? Coin flip. Okay, you're looking this with me. Yeah, I know it's like a 3D-ish. Okay, that's not what I that's not what I wanted. Okay, so tails is what and heads is what then? Which is which? Heads I do, tails I don't, okay. Do it! The coin has spoken, do it. You know, it'll be fun to make like a Cerberus coin. ¿Qué pasó, Pony? ¿Qué onda, Cupid? It's a website. That'll be freaking cool if it actually supports like tablets. That'll be freaking cool. Ah, pregunta tonta que es. No es una pregunta tonta en lo más mínimo. Perdóname y yo se lo enseño. Um, I'm gonna get some complaints. I am scared what you should be getting complaints. Ok, Lucid es este juego. Es un juego Metroidvania. Me acuerdo que lo pusieron como otra especificación, pero no me acuerdo el nombre de esto. Es un juego que salió en OTK el sábado que estaba haciendo stream. Es parte de los de festival. Después de estar revisando el juego y ver el arte y todo, me pareció muy interesante. Y el arte que tiene realmente es bonito. Entonces, esto es Lucid. Está en Steam por si quieren ir a wishlistear. Les dejo aquí el link de Steam por si quieren ir a wishlistear. Also, hi Clark, how you doing? How's it going? What the fuck you did? Fan, the hate is, I don't like it. What you did? No, hold on. Wait, what? I have not received anything. I'm fine. Fan, God damn it! Why? Holy shit, Finn! Why? I didn't. It didn't give me notifications because I'm streaming. Ah, that's why the phone rang. Ah, you piece of shit. Yep, that makes a ton of sense. That makes a ton of sense. I'm not gonna lie, I am pretty on the edge of rejecting it, but like, I love the game so much. Thank you. I'm gonna get so bad into a rabbit hole with it. If you ask what Finn just gifted me, it is Vane. So, like, that's gonna be fun. Wait, what the fuck? ¿Es en serio? ¿Cuál? We get to play together, so you're self-serving. That is fair. You know what? That is fair, honestly. Ooh. Okay, we're starting with Lucid. That's gonna get fun. That's gonna get super funky because I have no freaking clue what we're gonna do. I already like dogged up a ton of their arts. So I have that going on for me for now. Glad that you're doing great also, Clog. De puro juego no. No me sorprende. A ese punto no me sorprende. Además, ¿usted qué anda sabiendo eso con su edad? The fuck? Get your mind out of the gutter. ¿Cómo fue? Holy shit, ya uso también, qué increíble. It's pretty good from honestly, after looking at it like a lot and like jumping onto their Discord, which is a thing that I hardly ever do, it looks pretty cool. And like even the pieces of art that they have outside of it looks freaking amazing. So what I'm gonna do is that we're gonna make art for it. Because like I am avoiding stuff. I run away, I will let you down home. Take me with you far from this world. I have a ton of references. You're just gonna see a couple of them. You're not gonna see like I'm not gonna give you like all of them because like I still need to like be able to see the rest of them. So I'm just gonna. That's the folder. Did you plan a gift thing for Rose a while back? Or am I misremembering? I did, and I plan on making that come true as well. Otra cosa es que es like, no sé, no lo sé, Rick, parece falso, patrañas. Meter de mascota en cierto lado tampoco es como que me... ¿Huh? ¿Huh? I mean, si no se negó, pues the up to you, I guess. It's something you can sidetrack with. No, yeah, absolutely. I can sidetrack with it. I know what you're trying to do, Finn, and you're gonna fail with it. I will not be sidetracking that bad. This is a one-off because like Sunday got me really inspired, and yesterday I was working with Seti to like come with an ideas. So to let me show you, like I learned what thumbnails are, and we did this. Well, I did this. Um, and it's kind of fun. And um, it was absolutely fun. So inspired on this, that's what I'm working on. This stuff today. Missing something, or I'm like pixie momentarily. Why? Una cosa assim que se llama Molcoro de Cali. What the fuck? Who will pay $1,200 for that? That's almost 1,400. Fuck. Yay thumbnails. Yay thumbnails. I already have like a vague idea of what I want to do right now. Make sure you wanted to sidetrack. That's why I mentioned the thing to sidetrack with. Oh no, yeah, like I am sidetracking with these two things because like, so the Palworld thing. Yes, I love Palworld, but also I was just like taking a look around Pocket Bear, and there is a position open for like 2D concept art of pals. Well, my strong suit is not concept art in the slightest. I thought it might be cool to like just like at least give it a shot. So that being said, that's why I'm having also concept up in here, because I am forcing myself to try something new. I mean, give it a shot because I want to. Yeah, exactly. Like it's not like I'm incredible at concert art. I fucking sucks a ton, but it's taking me like out of my comfort zone, so that is freaking incredible. For you as an artist who always try. The One Piece es domingo. Ay, por eso uno lee el manga y no tiene problema con nada. Okay, that being said, I think I wanted to do it like on the other side. I think so. I don't remember. ¿Qué pasó? Cuando ni siquiera te tira el emote, me encanta. What are you? I have no clue what you are. Love it. Okay, this is me on the reference. Because I thought it would be cool. Do that to you. You know y'all are gremlins, right? Like, I feel like the moment I take my eyes away of you, like, y'all are just gonna freaking make everything like, yeah, right, Finn. That's why you don't have a certificate for like um being a freaking gremlin. Of course you don't. How how preposterous of me saying that. I conveniently locked that away. Sad for you. I have a fucking backup for all of those certificates, you know. ¿Qué trae juego perfecto? ¿Juego de qué? Yeah, you can say like whatever you want, but like te paso por Discord. Tengo Discord cerrado, así que no lo voy a ver ahora. Porque si no mi compu peta en este momento. El link dice automaton por lo que estoy viendo en, en la notificación. Hi, back on that. You know what? I am worried about your mental health. Since you're a kid, still. You can use your talent as pretty sensitive. Huh? Ga! Or as people say, gao! Mhm. Okay, we can take that out. Oi! That was a really nice way of taking my attention back, not gonna lie. Nakato! We still have more kato. Me dicen pone malo. I am not surprised that you have become an evil pony, you know? I'll be surprised if you weren't called an evil pony. Why? I have no reason why. I just think that will be fun. That's it. That's all my idea for it. I'm lost cause you just made me go car. Good. Yo ser bueno. Ah, bueno, mis pollas en cebollas. También definamos bueno. Oh yeah, at some point we're gonna make our usual, like bed kind of thing. Let me see if I can bring this up and it will not like die. Because like I really want you guys to like walk around. I find it super entertaining. De tu perspectiva significa, bueno. Who knows, you know? Who knows? Beep, 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 beep. It's loading. Just wait for it. You shall pop up at any point. There you go. Y'all have popped up. I am tapping on the absolute incorrect every single one. You, and you. O que tengo malo. La puntería. Uh, it's called man when you can draw with other artists at the same time. That is so freaking fun. You can just search for layers, but doesn't. Or it doesn't clip. What the fuck is it? You're fucking kidding me. You can search for layers? Oh, that'd be so fucking cool. I mean, Feli sabe que es verdad. Hi, Cari, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Okay, we're gonna do fun stuff to a degree. I will be taking you to sides. I'll be changing your sides for now. Okay, this is a dragon. It is like stellar dragon. Um, so I'm gonna make this guy, and then there is a part of the game that this guy, what is his name? Owen, I think. I suck with names. That this guy gets into like a bubble. So since this is like a cosmic serpent, I know it's a dragon, but like serpent idea. I have ideas. Hold on. Please give me a search layer feature. Yeah, a search layer feature will be freaking incredible, you know? Mal. Me encanta que los emotes no aparecen como emotes, solo aparece el texto, me encanta. Digo, algo, pero mejor me guardo. No, 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 ya empezó, ahora lo dice, hijo de la chingada. Now we're just gonna sketch. That would not be bad. But I would like it probably more round. Probably more serpent-ish like. Just have like a nice tail. So head to the front. A little hands. I'm seeing just imagine a wild creature in the underworld called the Soul Eater Dragon that is spineless but it still lots souls. There is something already like that, you know? Kind of. Yeah, try for a bit. Honestly, that would be freaking cool to do it like later. Like, I just bring like everybody who I know that might be like awake at that hour. Or let's just make like an event to like commemorate everything. That'll be fun. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. How you doing? Holy shit! Everybody's on like 7 strike. God damn. Number. Alright, how are you? We're doing okay. We exist. I'm gonna give that as a try. Probably next try, I want something more like this. No, yeah. Keep it going. We make ideas and we will think about them. And then the next is just hands here. Then the next one, I want the thing to be here. So I would like you to be here. So this is head. This is claws. So rest of the body. I'm not really fond of this one. Just keep it. 2.5 years of my time on Twitch. What? What is a tradition? I am kind of interested in the tradition. I kind of want to know. Como una esfera que parece... No, no, la verdad no me gusta para nada. Porque no quiero que salga de esfera. Son conceptos completamente diferentes. Aquí el cosa no va a salir de la esfera jamás. No tiene nada que ver. I think I just woke up. You had at least a really good nap. I can actually go bigger. And then just like bring it down. No. I know I shouldn't Control Z, but like. I don't like it. I like the base idea, but I don't like it. Oh yeah! Love Cuddy that you actually kept the thing. I completely forgot about it. Love it. That is still the end of November, just in case. It's not like 100% all the time. That is just still the end of November. After that, it goes back to the 10%. What was the tradition? Was the tradition? What is the tradition? Mi primer hermano que no sé dibujar. No sé de qué estás hablando. I like this idea. I'm gonna refine this idea. So we get that. We get the claws. I want the head a little bit further up. I want the head more like on the side. No, it has to be like a 3/4-ish. And I would like it to like curve once. Probably the curve is too low. To like grappling around. Or fine. I'm trying my best. I know this is by no means a thumbnail, but like, it's getting somewhere. Okay, give me another option. How about hand, head, claw apart? Okay, that's too pointy. Because I know you just have a set of things. I want to like wrap a bit more. Mayhaps. If I don't forget to draw the ball, you know, that would have been incredible. That's definitely not bad. I think I like this one more. But I will like a more like flowy state of like the body. Y ver cómo esas cosas tú. I mean, puede ver cómo hago las cosas yo, pero eso no implica que vaya a aprender porque mi proceso es bien caótico. It even counts your strokes. There's just let me set it for you. Can limit the amount of layers around. Oh, holy shit! That's freaking cool. Can you imagine like the amount of disaster and stuff that you could do with that? That would be freaking incredible. Let you go. Let you go. Hold on. I'm gonna change into a bar. Nah, I'm gonna think about the color layers. I'm gonna bring you bigger for now. There is this other creature, but I'm not gonna put it. I'm just gonna do the celestial dragon. I'm pretty sure I want to include the robot, but I'm first of all gonna think how I put this one, and then I think about this guy. Mariana Cross. I'll post the link somewhere in the server and it'll be fun to get. It'll be so freaking fun to do together. If you want waffles, you can make a poll over the announcements using the tag artists to see who wants to like join and when it will be like a good date. Potentially I will say that we have to be mindful that most of the artists in the server are gonna be EU APEC. I don't think I have that many like US artists. I think just like you and Kari. I think all the rest of them are are EU APEC. Yeah, exactly. We could first try to make like a poll to see if we're interested and then see where it goes from there. Like it doesn't have only to be the artist, it could be like anybody who wants to join in. Soy monstruo visual, cree que viene aprendo algo. Ya veremos, porque la verdad ni yo lo sé si voy a aprender algo, voy a hacer algo con ello. Okay, I forgot that I wanted to include this guy. Okay, we're gonna folder you into here. Yep, that's all sneakies. Hold on. That looks like a freaking, I don't know what it even looks like. Fair enough, I'll take it. I'm able to, what do I put as? I just put like, will you like, probably more than a poll, just a announcement saying, we're planning to do like, this thing to like draw all together. Will you like to join? And if so, then like confirm with this, and we'll give it like a week to see how many people answer, and then from there we'll see like when it might be a good idea and stuff. What happened, Spicy? Pero aprendo, físico es otro tema. Voy a decir bullshit, especialmente porque ya lo vi su dibujo el otro día. The stability system, what I use in them also can be as an artist in my qualify as a map creator design. It honestly depends a lot of like your definition of artist. I think artist is not only the people who draw. Any artist is creative outputs. Whether it's building stuff, whether it's just like drawing, you are an artist at the end of the day. It doesn't matter what you do as long as it's creative. We like to separate them just to like make sure that we understand what they are, but a composer can be an artist and it's an artist. It's just that its craft is different and it's music, but it's the same thing. We're so epic and okay, if I want to bring this guy in, how do you look like again? Oh, bringing that guy might be more difficult of what I thought. Okay, so if this is your head, arm, I will put part of it out. I will pan you closer. So I would like something like this-ish. Yoinks. Yeah, so I have enough space. And this is gonna show the rest of your body. Yoink. No sé de qué me hablas o de poner de computadora aquí. Sé que estaba haciendo eso regalo y no me terminé de convencer. Práctica. Es todo lo que le puedo decir, literal. Yo odié mi primer dibujo que hice digital. Y aquí estamos. Okay, so from there, I will have to have the legs. That goes like so. Okay. Mejor lo hago físico. Como quiera, mucha gente lo que hace es físico y después nada más lo traza en digital. Todo depende. Igual si lo va a hacer así, va a tener que aprender a hacer cosas en digital de todas maneras. Entonces, hay gente que para ahorrarse trabajo nada más lo pasa después. Really up to you. Okay, give me a purple hue so I can work on this. I know these are your hands, so I'm gonna make the ball here. Because now I had ideas. Did I make the ball that big? No, I'm not gonna make it that big. Where are you? Ball. You're still too big. Ball. Ball. Okay. No, we just change you. ¿Qué puedo darme ahora son bocetos? ¿Sí? La cosa cuando uno empieza en arte digital, no mucha gente lo piensa distinto. Todo el mundo cree que usted tiene que hacer o el boceto para usted mismo, tiene que hacerlo siempre en el programa, lo cual es una pinche terrible mentira. Hay formas de hacerlo. Simple y sencillamente la gente a veces se complica mucho por nada. Okay, I know this dragon has like a really cool feature. I thought I thought I could put the dragon here, but then the dragon wouldn't have like that much space. Pendejo, efectivamente. I think I'm gonna do something. Hold on. Since this is like a serpent, I'm gonna give part of its body here. and it's gonna go in front, and then up here, this is gonna be head. So I'm gonna have one claw here, one claw here. Is it the best composition? Potentially no. Do I like it a ton? Heck yes. Will look pretty sus there, not gonna lie. What do you mean it will look pretty sus there? What the heck? Why will it look sus? Probably I'm gonna give it a little bit more of a loop. So if I put your body here, I will make you go downwards. I could wrap you once, and then go hand, go this, and go like so. So yes, I'm gonna have to wrap you once at least. E. Also, I could just like wrap it just... Nah, I think this looks better. The earlier spot I meant. A bit. A bit. But we don't talk about it, you know? We ignore that part. You know, we just gonna ignore it. Nothing happened right there. It's from a computer and I go bunkers within. Which one? The Euro thingy that is sounding? Power of the beast. I am not really convinced about this. Hold on. I'm gonna get options. I have the sound. It's like a really initial D like. The other is I could wrap it around the leg. I could wrap it around this. I feel like I'm doing the same idea. Then I get claw here and the other claw here. I feel you are too separate to be like the body there. Claw should be here. Wait, what? No! Okay, let me get options. The beast. It's gonna be pretty interesting. Power of the beast. Okay, what will feel nice? You feel good? I will not be getting over the fluff anytime soon. Look at the fluff! What I love a lot is that it has like pompons in the middle. It is indeed fluff. Probably the other one, I will put it on the head because it looks like they're enemies nonetheless. This one feels correct. I like it. I like the whole idea. I'm keeping this one. Something again. Okay, so now how do I start you? I know you have a long neck. And you have a disc on the back of the part of it. Plus, makes me happy right now, so I'm gonna use this a lot. Holy shit. I'm gonna have, like, ears the whole time, apparently. La pendeja me se ha fijado, se cree que se queda ahí para siempre porque tiene tiempo. Se puede quedar para el resto del stream, por eso no tiene ningún problema. Porque si usted va a la parte de abajo, donde están todos los paneles, hay una sección de que dice Dobby y tiene un dragoncito ahí todo happy. Este, usted va ahí y si usted quiere ordenar algo de la página, puede hacerlo y tiene un 30% de descuento si usa el código AONOADES hasta finales de noviembre. Es, soy partner con ellos. A mí tenemos noise. This is me for forever, one without a name. So lost and ever. Okay, what are your proportions? Is the question here. Oh, how I wish more soothing rain. My heart wishes to dream again. Okay, so I have like round-ish, blockish face. So rhythm between the pages 2 and 3. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Oh, you suck. Hold on. Give me 30. There you go. So I got this, right? More or less. So this will be neck. You are super wide on top. So this will be your joint. Then we pull out the joint. So for hands, they have like a blocky part. So hands, I want you to be like holding it. The for all and all for once. Name on my name. Okay. That does not feel like holding hands. Ah, yeah. What is that one? Okay, huh? What? So this will mean the ball is gonna be a little bit more forward. So hands. And it goes like so. Probably more like a coop kind of thing, I think. So they will be like so. Because I want them to be holding the thing more than anything. You feel weird. We go ahead and ignore that. Oh, how I wish for soothing rain. All I wish is to dream again. My holy heart lost in the dark. Away with. You're freaking enjoying the fluff, aren't you? You really are enjoying the fluff. You disappear? No. Apparently now I am stuck with the ears. Okay, so if I bring you forward, you're gonna have to be bigger, meaning the hands should be bigger as well. So if I do it, I can actually make part of the hands disappear and you still make sense with the rest of the body. So I don't have to like figure anything. I can have part of one hand covering the other hand because yeah, that is how I take out making parts of the hand. But I'm still gonna like see parts of it because that's how it's gonna be. So tihi. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Porque ahorita me años de vida. ¿Pero por qué? I don't know, we'll take advantage of it right now. I am not surprised that you're taking advantage of it right now, to be honest. It has liquefy. The thing in line I was like, my ears? No, they're just rigged. What's the rest of your body like? Okay, so you're gonna be like this. What? I love the horns. My horns are like so complicated for people. Dude, you're like throwing everything, aren't you? You're not even using the throw one. Yeah. Everybody messed up my horns because they're not like your usual horn. They just go downwards, swoop, and backwards. It always fucks with people's mind. I love them. I also really don't want to have to make another acid. So you go like so, more or less. Okay, I'm gonna do that. It's giant. Now I'm gonna make, because you're like pinky-ish. I'm gonna, you're pinkish purple. I'm gonna get the color for now. Tengo bonito en la pantalla. ¿Huh? ¿De qué habla? Chango se le subió a la pantalla. What's going on, Spicy? So these are dragon's head. Probably I need a little bit more of like a pointy snout. So it's of course gonna be like, hold on, I need a pointy snout. That's it. Working, fair enough. Are you afraid of work? How many fingers? 4. I fuck up picking a different color, but that's fine. Yeah, you just have... Oh, you're not even attached. Oh, that opens so many possibilities now. Hold the fuck on. Okay, so 1, 2, probably I want more like, it's like two things. I'm gonna keep that open. This one on top. I'm gonna pull it up. And I'm gonna keep it open like so. Looking at them in settings, you can take cover other artists later without permission. Oh, exit de Hollow Knight. Ah, sí. Todos los que están chateando son cositas de Hollow. Tengo que hacer los sprites del resto, pero realmente no quiero hacer los sprites. Los sprites son pinches complicados. Y soy pésima para sprites. Okay, I can put this like so. Honestly, I'm gonna move you. Because you feel more like there. So now on this side for this, I'm just gonna put them like fully closed over. So of course it's gonna be 1 finger, 2 fingers, 3 fingers, and I have the other claw reaching to the front. No, the arm is too thick for that. Okay, so you don't exist, but it will go like so. Because the arm is thicker. Okay, so more or less you go like this. You have a ton of detail, but I'm just... I need to like thickify you. If that is even a word. Can I like 140. 150 potentially. I'm just gonna thickify him a bit. Cause like I feel this will be a lot more to the top part. There's a lot of like blue stuff that's gonna cover this. Diciendo que es adorable. Ah, golpéame. Nah. Eres adorable. Looking at the DBBB. AO1. The thickifying. I don't know, right? Just let it be. I can appear bigger and thicker, but you're just closer. I even can avoid the hands if I just like put the dragon in front. I think I'm gonna put the dragon behind so I can have like the hands like on top of it. I will be thickifying this then. I know the word is not thickifying, and I don't give a fuck. It's now thickifying stuff. Hades, what are you doing? The thickifying. Yee. Más adorable. Sí, sí, entre más diga que no, lo va a hacer peor porque sí lo eres, así que joke's on you. Okay, so now if that's in there, I need to move ball. And if I move ball, ball needs to be bigger. I feel ball is too big. Between hands. I feel ball is too big. Ball needs to be smaller. Like bigger but smaller, if it makes sense. Okay, so if I hide you. The idea is it looking really cool. Am I gonna take a lot of this? Yes, of course I'm gonna take a lot of time because it's me. What were you expecting? To be quick? No, you're fucked. Bueno, get thick. Yeah, get thick. Also, we're missing a thick. We're missing just like thick popping around. You don't get quick and good together. Yeah, no. I could do both. I am not gonna do both. I will get good, then I will get speed. That is the proper way of doing it, you know? I don't think you're missing any thick haters. No, we're missing thick. Thick the guy. The thick booty. Hold on, I forgot his username. Like I know that I just call him thick. Yeah, thick booty is it's the username, and he's thick with triple Z. I'm gonna lie down and get some rest. Go lie down and get some rest. This is okay. If you want to have me in the background, be happy, be my guest. If you don't, that is okay as well. You don't have to have me in the background. You know what? I would love to have like a front shot of the dragon, but I don't think there is one. So I'm gonna have to eyeball it a bit. That is in the wrong layer. I almost created a catastrophe. Kill me fast. Most fixamente somebody has been kicking my ass. That it's okay. That is honestly a. I'll leave it from even if I can. It's okay. It's okay. Go take your rest. Okay. Winks. Okay, so if I have to build that ton. Oh! Hi, Club! Welcome in! How you doing? How's it going? I'll come in. I'm Hades. We are right now making Lucid Fanart. If you don't know what Lucid is, it's a game on Steam that you can wishlist. So I'll come in. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing alright. Okay, that's a really big thing. Hello. Oh, the honorary first message. Oh yeah, if you're chatting here for the first time, your message will always be pinned. So thanks so much for the follow. I don't know if I said thanks about it, but thank you. Really appreciate it. One follower closer to having to do a handcam stream. Okay, so if I like so. Random message of no. We do not pin random message. We pin the first message, the first chat. Huh? What do you mean not the first time? Like the first time being pinned? Or like having your message pinned in other streamers' chat? Or you mean it's like not your first time here? It's me, Goose. Oh! Oi! Hi! How you doing? Welcome in! ¿Perdió qué? ¿Qué fue lo que perdió? How you doing, Goose? So it's so cool, and I hope people say yes, because it'll be a lot of fun to draw. It'll be super fun to draw with a lot of people at the same time, and also it'll be like freaking chaos, and I am so down for chaos. It'll be like so fucking interesting. I got faster, 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 faster. I use Mac as well being watched, so we're using this for now. Huh, that's okay. I'm pissed but doing well. Can't imagine. Glad that you're doing okay. I was worried about you. From a fairy tale. Okay, that's terribly perspective in there. Oh, that was a terrible perspective. This is one of the few times that I think y'all are gonna see me use the actual straight line when I don't have to use them. Because I'm trying to make sure that the perspective is fine. We're gonna be more snatched. We're gonna be closer. Pero con la que me dijo honorable. ¿Cómo se debe? Faster, faster, faster. Estoy un tempranón. ¿Huh? No, Alki. Ese destino a la misma hora de siempre. Okay, there it is where this gets fucked. Okay, I knew it was looking weird. Osoli Olgi, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo está? Bienvenido de regreso. ¿Tuvo bases sólidas? ¿Quién? ¿La otra persona? Feli, ya todos teníamos bases sólidas con tu que es adorable. Jokes on you. Mario feels like it's 50 degrees. Really important. 50 freedom units of 50 Celsius. that will change a ton, you know? To check on you for a while. I never had the luck to catch a live. It's okay, honestly. I was not um streaming on like the last 2 weeks. I had a really rough time, so I was not even live. I just came back pretty much on Saturday, and that's why we are on today. No, I had like a heckin' rough thing, so like, yep, I was not even live. So you're not gonna catch me like at all. Va a ser los... eso es lo que usted quiere creer. Ya, ya le despaniqueó el internet. I'm gonna take that for now. I'm gonna raise you. That looks like a solid head for now. Okay. So from him. Déjame engañarme. Yo dejo que se engañe. Pero si pretende intentar engañarme a mí también, nope. Major letter, but no, take care. That's okay. Thanks for stopping by, club. Glad to see you're doing fine. Y te care. Waffles? I need an explanation in DMs, please. If you might be as kind to like give me one. Let it go. When it is so fantastical. Hold on. I'm losing chat. Hold on, where are you? No te engañarme con lo de Fogway, me explotó un poco en la cara. Of course, le iba a explotar en la cara que quería. Miau, dijo ella. See, you draw a box with ears on it. No. Like, what just happened, like, would you care to elaborate? Like, huh? You know me, paparazzi. I'm gonna bring you. No, you have to go up. No, because it's not like round enough. So hand wise. Okay. This is the second time I am drawing a dragon, but this is the first time that I am drawing like a whole dragon. I am so happy. I know that your noun is not that pronounced. Like it is, but it is not, if it makes like any type of sense. You're fine with that line. It's you who I have to correct. Hold on. Oh, baby, I'm your biggest fan. I'm blowing you until you love me. Paparazzi. Okay, let me get that out. Paparazzi. I'll be fine. Okay. En fin, tengo fuck por viejo y no quiero tocarle demasiado. Viejo. Yeah, claro. Okay, so hold on. I need to round this up. Don't stop for anyone. I don't know we can stand up follow you until you left me. Papa, paparazzi. Oh, it's too just know you love me. Papa, paparazzi. I'll be fine. Just haven't is mine. Esa receta al decir viejo me perturba. ¿Por qué? Pero si no es nada. Podía hacerlo de mami para molestarlo, pero la verdad tengo flojera. No soy, aunque me diga al contrario. Eso no es viejo, chinga tu madre. Okay, so hold on, because we are getting the snout. Okay, so if that's the case, right? And I know that I am taking you a little bit more snatchy. Alright. So if I'm making snatchy, I know the line is gonna be here-ish. So on the top of the head, that will be around here-ish. I am looking into gem, more or less. No lo hagas que me molesta tanto con eso de la voz. I mean, podría hacerlo.
Lizard.
Okay, good to know. Having fun with the lizard. Okay, so I know that the side, this will have to be... Okay, hold on.
Lizard.
Holy shit. Some of y'all are just discovering that there's a lizard. Okay, so... Ha! I forgot that that game's in there. Holy shit, okay. You gotta be a little bit more slanted, even. Are you? No, there you are. Yeah, that's more like it. I can get behind them. The only thing... Nope, it's you. Yinks. Is that I gotta keep you a bit more to the inside. So that from here I can snatch this note. Okay, now having that in there. So I do require jaw. And I'm gonna do that on a different layer because I feel like I am gonna butcher then. Que gané la publicidad, que se me hace publicidad de gente saltando. No lo sé, nada más obtuvo una nueva estrella. Vamos a hacer cuestión Tarkov. Bye, gracias por haber pasado. What is going on? Okay. So from here, alright, the way Dragon Head works, my understanding goes, because like, I not necessarily am a pro in dragon anatomy, but like, I might be doing my best right now. Like, theoretically speaking, I am really good with the anatomy. Actually speaking regarding it, I'm still liking it a bit. Here for your soul. One who covers your sin sits underneath your skin. I sing that I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Fixing your desire. Okay, so I'm gonna put that there. Because that means you will get stuck on this side as well. So now I get to have this. Okay, so I can get rid of that part. We'll get the lower part. Now I will get to go to the abyss. I feel they're a little bit curved in-ish. Only ones who love your sins. This is underneath your skin. Stood up, preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Praising no desire. Do I think that's okay? People, I'm pretty much think this will go more like downwards, like so, ish. Yeah. Fire. Can I get the mic a little higher? It's desire. A Megazord? No, it's not a Megazord. But it's kind of Megazord. Even if I would like to say no, it is kind of Megazord. Okay, so you steam from that part. So if I want to make you ride, I'll have to ish around there. Need to wash dishes. Okay, go enjoy the fight against the dishes. Yeah, so because like if I keep the angle still, yes, we're keeping the angle. Sometimes people ask me how I'm good with certain angles. My answer to that is I have no fucking clue. Like, yeah, no, someday I just like understood. The brain just like clicked, if it makes sense. And I don't know. It just clicked. No tengo mucho que hacer, me ando haciendo bien güey en el taller. Pues, hagas esta, no mentira. Siéntese a dibujar. Siempre funciona. O siéntese a ver tutos. Utilice el tiempo provechosamente. Siempre es una buena idea. Qué horror. ¿Cómo que horror hacer esta, no? What the heck? Okay, so you will get. Okay, so body time. No, shoot. I will be putting like that on 20. Let me close that. I know that I shouldn't be doing like chicken scratches. I am aware of that. But not doing chicken scratches feels so wrong. Yeah, because you will have to go from here to the back. Okay, that does feel correct. I 98% of the stuff that I do, I just go on like, does it feel right? Does it not feel right? And that's how I go with it. I don't really follow the regular laws for drawing. De que haga unos dibujos en la computadora porque yo el último que estaba haciendo, cosita. De hágaselos. Serías un mal hermano si no. No es mentira, no tienen que hacerlos, pero ajá. También puedo usarlo como para práctica, digamos. Holy shit. I don't like it, doesn't feel straight. I think that's as straight as I'm gonna get with it. Not really. Okay, so you are wrong. Okay, so that means that I have the chance to make the second one. So I can show belly. And if I show belly, I can remake this line. Yoinks. La persona que se cumple. No sé si eso está buena idea, pero cada quien cría a la gente como quiere. How do I make this again? There was a way for me to like flip this around. All my life wasn't hard to realize. Both the bad, the peace of mind. There was a way that I could actually flip layers without flipping the whole thing. I forgot. I never have used it before. I think it's in here. There you are. When you're gone, was all the time. When we both go home alive, there wasn't hard to real. Es mi hermana y la mía. Igual, los hermanos siempre cumplen una parte, aunque no se crea en la crianza de estos hermanos. Love the death, the peace of mind. Does that mean I'm showing too much belly or not enough belly? I think I'm not showing enough belly. Too big, too big. Okay, so from here outwards, now it has to be like around here. Then, that is tough. Hold on. If I am going like that, and I'm having like the hand up here, then that means that I am actually showing quite a side of belly. So it has to go like this belly amount, belly wise. So that means I kind fuck up the hand. Or I just can like switch up the arm later. Cause like, if this goes like that, usually belly will go like this, but it doesn't make sense where the head is. So like, if I go with this, and I put you here, that means that I'm actually not showing belly. I think I'm gonna go with that. And they'll come 'cause all the time, and we both go home alive. And if I show belly, it's gonna be like right at the end, like in here. Cause all the time, When we both go hard aside, we're having hearts to realize. Lost the death, the peace of mind. Okay, so this one goes like this, okay? Because like there's gonna be a spine, and just right at the end it twists enough so that we get the belly up. Okay. That being said, we get this going on like so. Pretty straightforward. Okay, so it's like big and small. Big and small. Holy shit, that's not small. Okay, so that's big, small. That's good. So if I am doing that to turn around here, that means like around here is where we turn. So all of this is belly. Yoinks. Yeah, that's gonna be bellies. Desde un punto ahí, si no hay que concentrarla demasiado, que después se mamón y fresa, cosas que me cagan. Sí, no, a mí siempre me da miedo los chamacos por lo mismo, porque son bien pinches mamones. Okay, so that means this is spine. We get the belly here. Pretty cool. Then we get the rest of the tail going like so. No edge in there. Okay, this is where these has to go, like making sure. Okay, yeah, because now it gets like hiding, which is pretty fun. I could even show a little bit of belly in here, like turning around. So like if it's again, because this will be belly, so part of the belly will be hidden in here. I will make it though, so this part is belly as well. Hold on. Yoinks. Give me nothing. So here. Holy crap. Come on. It's not that hard, Hades. Hold on. Es que me puedo mover, pero si esto que puedo. No lo sé, Rick. Skill issue. This feels like so wrong. No, you have to be like more. You have to be more like on point. Okay, I'm gonna give you from here. Yeah, more like going to hide in here. I don't like this curve. So I need you to like decrease. Okay, that is what I wanted. Te juro que intento. No lo sé, Rick, parece falso. Okay, so now that means, for example, that in here, we're still gonna have like the curve of the spine. So that's curve of the spine. This is gonna be just like belly-ish. So I'm just gonna mark these like this, so I know it's belly. That's belly. This is belly. And this tiny bit in here is belly as well. Honestly, that's been really quick, taking into account that I never do liner. That's been like freaking quickly. Okay, so the arms are not connected. At least this one is not. I think this one isn't either, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna start with this one. So knowing that it's a paw. Okay, we're gonna have this part in here. Gonna have that. I draw hands weird, okay? Don't come for me. So tanto bien como válido, sí, ahí vamos. Yo no soy la mejor persona para que usted me siga en ideas de ser manos o patas o lo que sea. Entonces, ajá. Tome lo que yo hago con un grano de arena porque es, es sketchy. Dijo papi chulo, se quemando, empezó quemando. Pues yo no dibujo chivis, pero ni de chinga. Yo apesto dibujando chivis. Chivis son como mi kriptonita, literal. Okay, hold on. I'm making that on a different layer, to be honest. So I can just like mess with it around a ton. Hmm. Okay, so you're more like this. Just gonna be one. This has to be two. And this is gonna be claw. Yeah. I know they're more like 3D, like 3D-ish. 3D-ish. When the Spanish just like gets in the way. Love it. Gotta freaking adore it. I know they're more like so, because they have like rings and shit. So like, yeah. And technically you have a ball in here. Your next shape is a square. Your last shape is a triangle. Ish, more or less. Hold on, I really like the Prius song. Hellbound is how it's called. You're listening with me again. I don't care. Okay, so I have to divide this on threes. So you'll be one. You'll be two and three. Okay, do you have you don't have a space in here. So yeah, I can divide it like that. Tenía para hacer mejor mis dibujos. Ajá. ¿Quiere compartir la idea con mi salón o no? I think you're actually shorter than this. I think you'll be like there. Okay, so you have all of you have two. That's why you feel so weird. Okay, you technically have three. ¿Sabes qué es que no se te dice mi madre? Que bosquejos. Okay, so if I open it like so, right? So this is gonna be the stuff. it's gonna be inclined. Ha, there we go. Attack. Like a mobile, burning to the down. Me revienta mi cara de tamaño que estoy dibujando. De siempre hay gente que va a ser súper increíble dibujando. So this you will go there. So you actually will be like so, meaning that I can put the thing in here. And if I can do that, I can do this. And then end with a triangle. Se divierte con el bunk. So that's the case, and I can go with this. Which la verdad no me sorprende. Esto es una amenaza para mi vida. Okay, now. You have to go more upwards. You have to be a bit longer, I think. Dude, una amenaza. Siempre. Wanna be with you. I feel like I construct perspective in a really weird way. I definitely constructed in like the most weird ass way possible. And which is more fun is that it actually works. Like usually people will do like a full bloody sketch of this, and here I am just like making boxes and squares in like really random ass poses, and somehow it still works. I wanna be with you. Just wanna be with you. Haha, decato. That sounded like a dessert. Wanna be with you. Have I ever heard some of these songs? Never in my life. How do I know the lyrics? I have no clue. I think there might be like really just simple to like go along with. The car indeed. Don't ask me how this is coming along. I have no fucking clue. Why am I even like remotely good at this right now? It's just happening. I wanna be with you all night. Just wanna be with you all night. Just wanna be with you all night. You know, that is not a bad hand for dragon. That is a really good paw. I think I'm gonna hold on the rest of this so that I can actually get to the giant first. So I'm gonna hide you for the time being. I know I'm gonna have to be like chickadee poker between both of them. Puedo darlo. No sé, hay muchas razones para dudarlo. Y porque puedo, es una de ellas. No me estés contando la de porque quieres. Eh, porque puedo y porque nadie me lo impide. A mí, usted me dijo que leer razones, razón le estoy dando. I'm empty now. I'm empty now. I'm empty now. Hold on. You don't feel right. Bueno, más creo que sí soy una persona super madre que ser seguro, seguro. No lo sé, Rick, parece falso. Why are you crooked is my question. Oh, that is why you're crooked. Because you're actually crooked. I might be special sometimes. This is one of those times that I'm freaking special. The whole thing is fucking crooked. Hold on. Have I been drawing the whole time slightly crooked? Oh boy. Hold on. Okay, hold on. You're fine. You're fine. It's just you. I got scared. Uh, I mean, yo solo digo, compadre, yo no sé. A mí me puedes amenazar con porcorroso todo lo que quieras, pero no cambia de las cosas. Mm. I'm gonna ignore you completely. Yeah, there was a gap. That's definitely a gap. This circle was too small all along. So from here all to the way, that's crooked. Because of course it's crooked. That is the middle. More or less the middle. Doesn't have to be like the middle exactly. So Thanks. No. Holy shit. Okay, so you have this kind of fun. Because in here, the head is like really more cylindric than the other one. That's really interesting. De todos los pocos primeros comentan es así que X. Es válido, yo no me estoy molestando su alma porque me parece divertido. So if I go with this, that is more cylindrical, I decide to go with that one. But in game, it looks more like this one. I'm gonna keep you, but I'm gonna do a cylindric one. Just in case. Okay, so that's head. Pero me siento muy aburrido, muy válido, suele pasar. Okay, and that is me having the thing straight. Because depending on the head of the shape of this, the glow is gonna change. Ha! I should have made the head before. I will see about it. Y pues hay muchas cosas que hacer. Okay, sorry, are you looking straight or are you looking downwards is the question. If your arms go downward, this is like far away, you're gonna be looking downwards. So that means getting this part smaller. Perspective wise, it's gonna be a little bit bigger. And you're gonna go inwards. So that shall be the thing. More or less ish. Hi back, I am Dad. How was the dragon fight? The dish fight? Okay, so you actually have a slim-ish neck. And your neck comes from the back part. It doesn't touch the front. Holy shit. Come on. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is metal. This is metal. This is metal. So just like go here. Yoinks. Well, we're doing robots. This is the composition I ended up with. And I like it a lot. I already sketched out the dragon. So yeah, I am right now doing the robot part. Am I gonna regret it? Potentially. Am I gonna do it either ways? Yes. Yeah, actually, honestly, the dragon looks like really cool. And I am just waiting on doing this so that I can actually do the head. But just like look at the paw. The paw looks fucking incredible. Like of course it's like pure sketch and this looks like mayhem, but I understand it. Dragon looks great. It does look great. Limit, have we had like the daily drink after work? And if yes, which was today's drink? Probably the only that I will triple check is this one, how it like behaves. This one depends a lot on the how the top of the head looks like, because like the other head was this one, which is more like a human-ish one. In here it looks more roundish, but on the other reference it looks more like this. So I am like thinking which one to keep. Probably I'm gonna keep this one because it looks like more like the one that in here. I don't know. I'll see. Gonna make something soon, I think. Good. De aquí, amiga, creo que he visto uno. El límite es el único VIP que hay en todo el canal. Es el único. Mayhaps on Christmas I will do another VIP. Who knows? Who knows? We'll have to see. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Limit got like freaking VIP because he just, I guess, the magic card. That is the only reason why he's a VIP. Oh no. Oh boy. Waffles, why are you like this? Okay. Let me see. Hmm. Which one do I want to use? Rough. Do hi, welcome in. Thanks so much for the subby. How you doing? How's it going? Holy shit, you've been subscribed for 9 months. Holy crap. Wait, did it chat with me to Chelsea? Oh, dude. I got like a vein for next time that you play with the gang. If you want to let me know, uh, let me know. You don't have to, but like I finally have vein thanks to Finn. Got over my voice, but that can be for Christmas. Holy shit. Um. mm, Let me see. Eee! That I absolutely love Vayne. So like if y'all guys are playing, it doesn't even have to be like on stream. Like if y'all guys are playing, just like let me know because I will 100% absolutely will jump on it. I adore it. mm, what do I want to give you, Waffles? Mm, Roth. Destroy me? Nah, I'm not gonna destroy you. Vamos a ver, vengo más tarde por si no que es un lindo día. Gracias, provecho, Feli. Dancing to sorrow, baby's the one. I'll check to see if Lime Mallows in the group is getting big. Yeah, that's what I've been noticing. Like the group is getting like super big. Like it's okay. It doesn't have to be on stream. It could be like off stream. That is fine. Like which is fun as like I know most of the people in there. I just like never do collabs because y'all are always like super busy doing collabs with them. Okay, let me see. I think this one might be a good one. Okay, let us see. I have no background for this. I don't remember having one for it. I don't have one. I hope you prepared waffles. The name is Waffles. An incredible friend, a lovely person, a heart that knew kindness even when the world refused to give any back. And so, when Waffles. Oh, hold on. And so, when Waffle finally reached the underworld, it wasn't through violence, nor tragedy, nor defeat. It was through something far gentler, like dust settling over a restless sea. They arrive on a path of shimmering obsidian, each step echoing softly, as if the realm itself was whispering, "You made it, you tried so hard, you're safe now." The torches lining in the way burned with blue fire, not cold but warm, in the way memories are. Quiet flames that recognize Waffles. Welcomed them, remembered every joy that offered others. The underworld ancient and vast paused for them, even the rivers stilled. When the wandering souls turned their heads, Waffles walked with awe in their eyes, the kind that only someone truly good can still carry after suffering. They touched the air and it hummed, alive. They smelled the earth and felt peace, not fear. For the first time in a long time, something it has been loosened, and not the life had pulled tighter and tighter. And then Hades appeared, not in thunder, not in shadow, but in a gentle, regal stillness. Their presence wrapped the realm like velvet nightfall, deep and soft. Waffles, they said, voice as old as the first sorrow and as warm as the last embrace. You've wandered far, have you endured more than any soul could? Come rest. Waffle smiled, tired, grateful, radiant, in a way only the truly exhausted can be when finally seen. They walked beside Hades, as if anything beside an old guardian, a friend carved from myth. The underworld welcomed them deeper, lighting their way with blossoms of ghostly pale flames with rose like petals. It was beautiful, it was peaceful, it was everything Waffles deserved. And then it happened. A breeze, soft, impossible, swept through the cavern corridor. Waffles paused, turning toward it, as if hearing someone call their name from very, very far away. Their expression shifted, tender confusion, a quiet ache, like remembering a dream that evaporates as you wake. Hades reaches down toward them, but his hand passed through only a shimmer. Waffles was fading, their outline blurred, their warmth dissolved into the air, like mist under morning sun. The underworld tried to hold on to them. Torches dimmed, the river groaned, the very walls trembled, but Waffles drifted out of existence like a sight too soft to catch. They disappeared without a sound, without a mark, without a trace. One heartbeat they were there, and the kind some welcome home, and the next, nothing. Only Hades remained, until still outstretched, jaw-tied with the rare pain of a god who'd cared enough to try. The underworld deemed the mourning silently for a friend he barely had the chance to give. In the vast eternal darkness, a whisper lingered. Waffles was here, Waffles was loved, but even the underworld cannot hold what fate insists on taking. And so, the realm fell quiet once more, with only the softest glow lingering in the air, as if the kindest Waffles carried refused to die completely. I hope you're happy about it. Sorry to answer your question. Uh, not in the best, but like, we're getting there. We are existing right now. presses a sketch of her against the wall. I don't know, but then I love you. Aww. So the worst part is that I can actually picture you as a freaking like doggy and actually like pressing the sketch in front of the wall. Like your freaking ESP is like goddamn a golden retriever. Pastu pastu nunca boko sekin barahi. Para bastu yo biska para pastu. Okay, so how do you work, my dude? Because your neck and these parts are weird. Me and robots, we don't get together. We don't get along. Para bastu yo sauna. Dude, I can't believe the fact that I just like can actually picture you in reality just like pressing the thing against the window. It like it's like so fun that I can't. Well. Borde sauna. Pescabara basum, ondoroko pesbantesira. Bascubrene mi sombrede non bacare boia. Bara basum. Cosa kimbarahi. Bara bastu yo. Huh? Why are you so tilted? Okay, because like oh, it's not even straight. Oh, then make things complicated. I do have golden retriever, just very chill most of the time. Yeah, you're pretty much like a freaking golden retriever. So this thing is like around there-ish. Sauna. Okay, so now I get to move a bit downwards. I know the thing looks really weird. Trust the process. Yeah, I forgot that we're gonna have Spotify ads. Honestly, good that we're getting them till like now. Yunks. We just put up this clothing that has at the toy store and hung in the kitchen. We put a wreath. Wreath? What's a wreath? What is a wreath? What is that? Wanna fly away, anything that I see. Oh, fame. Wanna fly away. A circle of things. Oh, okay. I was like so confused. Like, what the fuck was that? Okay, that is where I'm gonna cut the circle, I think. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna cut the circle. Yoinks. I cannot cut you there. I just realized. Has to be a little bit more forward. Fly away, and the universe. So like so-ish. E. So the same thing. It's as close as I'm gonna get because I'm not gonna get a perfect mirror. Could I use the thing to like mirror them? Yes. It is a pain to use the one in this program, so I will refuse to use it. You feel wrong. You feel too high. You feel okay. Hey, you feel okay like that? Wanna fly away? Wanna fly away? We all wanna fly away. We wanna fly away. Oh, I have a question. Might sound like really dumb and really random. Like, if y'all had the chance to try something like inalambric bungee jumping, would you try it? It means, like, for example, you jump with something attached to your feet, right? And you just jump into the unknown. Probably you're just like diving into like a river, right? The point being, it is bungee. It is said to be safe. However, there is like no rope around your feet. Well, y'all go for it. It has been tested. People are saying it's safe, but you're not really convinced. Will you give it a try and do like inalambric bungee jumping? Wanna fly away? I feel it might be fun to do it. Give you my answer right after this. Oh, hold on. Where is the thing for ads? We're waiting for ads. Dog food. Waffle is being called out thanks to the ads. Gotta love it. The ads are telling Waffle he's a golden retriever. Not surprised. And to put it. I don't do that. I was born in Nigeria, but I have color training and I like headbutts, but I will not. Who knows? Mayhaps it's human safe dog food. That's a concept that my serious. That I don't be a mighty to lerushka. I can be hopped. Dude, I am already in 6 handwriting. And we not been on for 3 hours. Holy shit. What? Huh? Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? How? When? Yeah, I started at 8:55. Where? How are you doing that one? Where is that coming from? I don't have that set up anywhere. Huh? Oh, they are a fucking ton? This is where are you coming from? Oh, we have more commands than what I thought we had. Oh. It is very zero around. Some people la man drop kicking. Why no why? It's being cheesy. I know, right? You just have two cheese. You're gonna do better. You gotta do better, my man. Waffles, there's actually a command. No, yeah, there's a fucking ton of commands. Yeah, cause like that is a thing. Like, also, I'm gonna take off that one from there. Hold on. I'm gonna disable. Where are you? Oh, that's why you came, Finn. I see. It was your feeding time. Okay, followage, we're gonna disable that one. Because the other one I like it more. Waffles, you have the option to add quotes. Holy shit, there's a ton of commands. Wait, hold on. This is a thing. Ah. Since I created the account, you can add the quotes with the uh exclamation mark. Add the quote, and you can add a quote first. And then if you pull out the quotes, it will give any quote that is in there. Yeah. It's since the account was created. I wasn't aware mine was 4 years old. Holy shit. The more you know. I don't like it though. Nah. Nah. This is Adam. No. It's like exclamation mark, add quotes, like one word, and you are able to add a quote. Telling you, oof, yeah. You're old as fuck, Finn. I don't know how it works to add quotes, but like that is the command that it says to like add quotes. I have more than what I thought. Why are you holding your head for, Adu? Like it's enabled. It is enabled. You are enabled. The fuck? Hold on. Yeah, no. Like you are enabled. You can add the quote. Hold on. Is it with the S? I am so confusion. Dryad, hi, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Okay, try it now, Waffles. It's a Hades, it's a Dryad. I sleep in a banana. Dude, how the fuck do you always sleep in a banana peel? Huh. Yep. Got it. So she What's another bro? on this quote thing. I don't know. That so Waffles did a command that I was not aware there was a thing. Um and like uh-huh. Yeah, I'm just editing to know like who said it. Because like I can edit it to see like who said it. And I think the more quotes that we have, every time that you do the quote, it's gonna pull a random one, most likely. No, that kill song, please don't kill song, no more chance. Really? Why can't I? Dude, that is rough. I don't really want to hear any of this. Okay. We're back into this weird thing. Oh, this is gonna be different. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make the thing. Do I make you like I'm gonna make you like a hexagon. It's not a proper hexagon. We're just gonna ignore that for the time being. Because like this is expanding. So if it's doing like this movement, right? Hold on. Because this is the bulgy part. And if I do this, it's gonna rotate on top of it. So that means that I actually have to make you go like that. E. That makes a ton more sense. That's not what I want. And like both of them look so different that it's really hard to like keep track of it. Can I find it? It's an indie game called Lucid. It is a Metroidvania. It's a game that we covered on Saturday on the OTK Winter Expo. So right now, I am making art for it. Eee. It looks freaking cool, like just like the art in general. If you look at it, like the art looks freaking cool. This is more like the promotional art. The current art looks more of like this style that is more like 8-bit style, pixel style. This is the current art for the game, which I find really nice. It's a Metroidvania, if I haven't said that before. And after that, I'm just gonna jump into Pal. I kind of wanted to do at least the base for this because we already have like the dragon base, which looks pretty nice if you ask me. Already the dragon looks pretty sweet. So I want to do at least the robot, and then from there, probably do some concept art for like Palworld. Oh yeah, you should re-download Palworld. Like re-download it and we gaming, because like I have a severe issue with Palworld. No head. Okay, I need you to move. And you're not gonna do it unless you're in the freaking folder. Does my heart and hurt to die? Beady beady. Okay, so that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah. We can game today, to be honest. I really wanna play stuff. I was gonna say that we should wait till like the 17th, but no, I have no patience to like wait till that time. Promise you all I see. Okay, so if Mex showed me anything, I could leave these as that and just move these as a joint instead of moving the whole thing. I think I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna do like a thin carcass. Are you gonna play Palworld? I wish I was a pro gamer, but nah. I'll follow you. Believe me, you're more than pro gamer than what I am. I really don't want to stretch you, but like, giving case in point, you know, I'm just gonna do so. Enough oxygen. What can I do? Like so, I think. You can drag me through hell if you look. Downloading it good. I will bring more people to the Palworld side. When you can throw me to the flames, I will follow you. Okay, hold on. I require cavalry right now. Hold on. The cavalry is pretty simple. Okay, so this is arm, right? This will be belly. This will be the top part that divides like so. Chest, center of the chest. We're playing it to like get the DLC. What thing? Palworld does not require the DLC. Palworld doesn't have DLC, it's just updates. Who lied to you? Okay, if that's the case, you are round here. You could to the flames. I will follow you. It's not a DLC, it's just like an update. It's like the regular update for Palworld. Nothing the Pocket Pair has done has been a DLC so far. Everything has been a update. They don't believe in like on DLCs. I mean, we could play already, like, you know, and just like make the server the thing, and when it comes like the update, we just like update it from there. Okay, so this is armhole. Okay, this is gonna be the panel for this. You actually go like so. Pocket Bear is not greedy like EA or any other company, to be honest. You know, it's not a DLC. Like, honestly, if you already pay for the game and you have to keep on paying for like DLCs, if it's like a DLC like every 2 years, I will still understand it. A bit, not a lot. Will still not a really fun of it. But like, if you're telling me that you're putting out content like every 3 months, and I every 3 months have to purchase almost the whole thing for the game, fuck off. That's the thing that I love from Pocket Pair, because like you pay for the game, you keep the game, and like not only you keep it, you get a ton of content like extra without having to pay for it. Yeah. Okay, so this is a ton of sketching for one. Current. Currents. Okay. So this is. You look like a fucking house. You're built like a fucking house. My dad is built like a house. Ah! You look, we put some windows here, right? Some windows. I can even put like a chimney up here, right? And I can put like a door here, and then I can make like a really nice circle window up here, and then I can make a big window here. My daughter's built like. Oh boy. Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love it. The dude is built like a fucking house. That in mind. Boy. I mean, it's not a lie. I love that now I'm gonna be like quoted for everything. That's fine. With the self impressions, I can't make it right. There's nothing to take it, I don't see the signs. It's in the middle of our house. Kinda deal, yeah. Okay, so is this we go up, we go down. Okay, so in here you will go like so. I can't, so I'm gonna bring a circle for this. I'm in my spine. With the best intention, I can't make it right. There's a dog food coming because I will get quoted. I mean, you will get quoted either way, Finn. Like, believe me, we can make you quoted. But I'm. Yeah, the conundrum that I want food, but we're broke. Such an in my spine. With the best intentions, I can't make you right. Okay, so now hold on. If that is the case, do you protrude? You're round. And I can see the arm. The actual arm is the one that protrude. Okay. So you don't pass them. You just make it a little bit rounder. Itty bitty rounders. It just finished. Palworld is like super freaking light, to be honest. Have many quotations moments. It's super light. Palworld is like absolutely light. Oh, okay, so you have this thing that goes like this? So that means that this is the bowl in the middle. So this is a freaking bowl. Ha! That solves so many issues for like design wise for me. I'm stepping out unconscious. Not to stop it. Oh, we're just gonna turn a character. No, just this one. It's not my fault that they decided that the inner part of it was a house, okay? They were the ones who said like, "Oh yeah, you know what? This looks cool." And I come here and I just make it in pieces and it's a fucking house. That's not my problem. I just disassemble it and it's a house, okay? Okay, so you go like so. You go down. It's a dream, but to be with you. Don't let down till then. Start the middle night, try to somewhere. Only you to blame. Never felt this way. Trying to find out that dirty doing. Only you to blame. Okay. I'm still alive, I'm breathing. I don't care what the world said. Something real drives try to somewhere. It's only you to blame. Never felt the sign. Welcome, now we're all made of houses. No, 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 no. Not everybody's made of houses. Only mechs are made out of houses, you know. Like, hold on. I'm just gonna pull somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Then I'll see above the name, above the me, bless you. Tries the neon lights, try to somewhere else. You know what? I'm gonna pull up somebody that we all know. We probably don't know it, but like I do know it. Like if we take this guy from like start, it's not built like a house. It's built like a brick. No, not even like that. Cause like if you disassemble it in pieces, like this is gonna be the thing, and it's just like pieces. And this is neat. This is the thing. This is foot. Like you see, it's not built like a house. Even if I got a little bit beauty, I gotta admit I love grill. I don't like that it's red, but I love grill. Like it's not built like a house. On the other hand, hold me up and let me find it. The neon lights try to somewhere else, only out to play. Never felt this fire. Try to read the nights, try to. And only certain mechs are built like a house. Like, I cannot house this guy. Well, mayhaps I can. The personality is red and flamboyant. Like if I want to like dissect this guy has a potential to be a house. Look at this, cause like I can just draw inside of it. So this mech is like half a house, not even a full house. But like, you see, it has a potential to has a house because now we have like the thing, and now it has like this thing protruding in there. Sadly, the back is not the same. I This is like an apartment. They're built like an apartment. They're built like half a house. They're built like a house. Explanations are getting worse by the minute. Now too broken hearted, never place you do you any. Nothing to spaces, ladies still border. There's you in the dark. Mm. Not a monster I come to be. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so is that kind of close to it? I think it's as close as I'm gonna get. A bit. I could make this better. This Creek Show is doing a crossover with Attack on Titan and has the entire series going downhill. I mean, not necessarily. That is actually a really interesting and good crossover, I think. Any harm, nothing to pieces. Because like both of them are parkour. That's my only reasoning for that. That would be a good crossover. Parkour. It's not clear. It would, but why? It is just like the old game's a little better. So for Odyssey, I like that one. I don't know. I have never played Assassin's Creed. You can blame me for it, but I have never played Assassin's Creed, like, at all. Like, I have a rough idea what it is about, but aside of that, not much else. My feet don't stand let go. There's never been no place to let it fall on top so bad. I can tell. I feel like you're feeling too. Okay, so here begs the thing, because the other side that I'm looking at it is completely different. Yeah, because your legs come from here that is right after this panel. So panel is right on this thing. So here and panel. And it comes with leggy buttons, not something. But do you have anything? No, you actually get covered by this, so you leg down, okay. Probably I'm opening too much, but this is already leg. Do we think it has too much space in between legs, or they're kind of thick? I will go with the idea that it has a lot of space. Don't ask me why, no more than no goodbye. Let's feel like so. I'm gonna go like so. I'm gonna give you a little bit of extra space here. So to the world, let it find us, just fuck this right. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like so. So in good theory, this is a theory. We can make the thing in here. It has to be higher than the arm. Be not just said bye. I'm gonna extrude it a little bit, just like the top. Because like you're like half of this. And your thing goes down there. So you're still like half of this. Once we let go, and belly does let go. The bikes a bit down, but then I go down, move the wind. Yeah, I'm gonna take this as half. I know it's less than half, but I'm gonna take it as half. So just fuck this right. So for that to happen, you have to go like here. And it's just for the ride. Just for the ride. I feel it looks like so big in comparison to this one. I think I might shorter it a bit. So I go here and I get this part. So I can get all of these out. That feels 10 times better. Though it still feels a little bit like no. I think we can potentially a bit. Mayhaps. This thing is too big. That makes a little bit more sense. Yeah. Where's the thing? No. Back to the come. Okay, so now arm. When I'm not, you're still mine. Don't matter how far the clock. Okay. Oh, one. A hiccup. Oh, that is the Mason, your alarms? Where the fuck are your alarms? What's your name? So you are like this. You're just like that. It's like a triangle. Peel up and kicking my ass. Yeah, but your health as well, miss. You know? I think I'm gonna keep it. I think this robot is gonna be the vein of my existence. I'm not even kidding on that one. Till here, even when I'm not, You're still mine, no matter how far the clock. And it's always so possible. If what's the life, nobody. Snowman, no bad. No, no, it was. It was one of the vein of my existence. But like yours, I was able to pull through it, and like I got in. Now this is gonna be a whole different thing. Okay, because you're there. You need to be way bigger than that. Okay, holy shit. Lost the way. The moment does come back. It's one. There's another space here. Okay, so we pick that one. Even when I'm not, you're still mine. The issue with this part, at least, is that it's not regular. It has a lot of crevices, and that is what's being the bane of my existence right now. Still here, even when we're not. Kind of want to try finding clothing that will fit with my bodysuit. Go for it. Try. It's gonna be a little bit tough, but nothing is stopping you from doing it. It hurts to say, baby, I love you more each day. Yoinks. I get them. Okay, so to make these pop, this has to go more like here, so that then I can go like that. So this part has to be different. You're really not getting the thing. No, I don't want to hear you. Sure, let's be Frenchies. No, the thing is stopping my. I don't know where to look too much. Oh, I mean, start with Amazon, I guess. Or like, literally Google like anything relating to make pilot cyberpunk, like any of that style kind of source. Solutions are there are solutions, and they're pretty simple. Like if you don't know where to look, start by Googling it. I mean, you don't have to hope to like find the perfect match for it. Like probably there isn't, but like you can find something like really close. The only thing that you gotta do is just like look for it. Je sais, confiance, dans toute la confiance, dans tout te passe parce que je sais aussi de qui. Parce que je sais aussi de qui. Parce que je sais aussi de qui. Holy shit, hold on. Just saw a video of someone playing a game and there's pretty a girl on screen. She turns around with her back exposed. There's a glowing point there, and they're like, where do I touch? There are no more glowing parts. Where do I touch her? What the fuck? I am so worried about the type of games that y'all are finding. This is part of the arm. The only thing that I don't like here is that I don't know how his hands look like. It's the only thing that I have no clue how they look like. It's a female playing, and she's precise how guys feel when making a move on a woman. I mean, I guess. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope work is going well. She's just in pure panic. I mean, I think that that's a thing with like female and males. A lot of male don't realize how it feels to be a woman, but a lot of women also doesn't realize how it feels to be a male. And I'm not saying, oh, like, oh, I have a dick or I don't have a dick. I am literally meaning on the way, like, how do you view things or how like society view things? For example, like the thing of like um cramp simulators. Like there was a big search on them, and like a lot of males tried them and understood what how much pain like female withstand. So it was like holy shit. Love your little guy. Hope work goes well, Nini. Thanks for stopping by. One of them comments were like, "Congratulations, this will be in the mail." What? You know, the type of comments, it's something like, yeah, they're fun, but like, I don't know. Some girl, then you know, my heart is beat, to know what it does. I get that I like the comments like more like a joke, but I like if you really want people to like try to get what's going on with the other sex, those type of comments are the least I want to see, you know? Everyday things right. It's like superhero, let's do fly. Every day, every hour, turn the pain and follow your life. Every thought and every day, thin night. It's like superhero, let's do. Oh, hold on, I just have an epiphany of what's going on here. I just understood it. I was being dumb. Hold on. Meant to fine. You're in their eyes. Some girl than you know. It just didn't make sense till now. I am incredible in some wrong way sometimes. Things right is a superhero. Let's do fly. Every day, every hour, turn the pain into follow your life. Every time and every day, then that. It's a superhero. Let's do fly. Every day, every hour, turn the pain into power. Where is the thing? Fuck. The entire thing is a whole clip. It wasn't serious at all. Thank you, sir. I mean, like, I get it, but still, it just kind of feels wrong. Like, no, I'm not saying that people cannot like enjoy their own stuff or like try that type of thing, but to a degree, it just feels like a mock to certain things because it's not done with like the best of the intentions. It's made to be a funny clip, but it's a real problem. That's why I don't feel like I like it that much. They every hour turn the pain, and it's not like I'm trying to like moral police anyone, but it's just like, yeah, I get it, haha, funny and shit, but like, it is an actual problem. So like, why make a real problem fun if it makes sense what I'm saying? They every hour turn the pain into oh your life. Things right. It's not superhero. Let's fly. Because like, sure, sometimes like doing the fun bit takes a lot of the pressure of the topic, but like, is it really correct to take that pressure off? Yeah, no, I get it. I use humor to cope a lot of times. Like, yeah. Because like some situations are really shitty and you don't want other people to feel bad, but like at the same time, like people have to think about what they're doing, and a ton of them just don't. They just feel it's like a freaking joke, and that's it. Acting like a fool. And I mean, if you wanna take it as a joke, take it as a joke. But then, when the problems get worse, you're not able to like complain about it. Because like when the problem was starting, you did not take it seriously, and now that it's really affecting you, you're taking it seriously. You're complaining. So like that is what I don't like about certain things. Because like sure, I get it, humor to cope. I use it as well, but like I don't know. Pony Salvaje aparece, Benvenuto es Pony Salvaje. It's true. You got me wrapped up. Like a fool from thousands of frames you pull. Now it's clear. I can see the truth. You know, I was talking with about this some with somebody yesterday. What is it that like when so you have heard, and I'm pretty sure you have, because it's a freaking popular topic right now for like everybody. Of like the male loneliness epidemic. And this is where I find like pretty fun the double standards for like a bunch of shit. And I'm like, how convenient is it? Because like when women had the same issue, and I'm not saying this just like, oh, you're women and like it's just because you're a woman. No, no, it's not just. I am not saying this because I'm just a woman. Because I first of all don't identify as one, even if society sees me as one. But like, this is just to like make people understand certain things. Like, so when women were alone, right, and they have to do a hecking ton of shit, nobody claimed that there was like a woman epidemic for like feeling alone. Nobody ever say shit about it. However, when it comes to men, suddenly it is an actual problem. It is an epidemic. It is something that needs to be solved. And sadly, for like today's standards and stuff, um, a lot of males are not pulling up their weight. And it's not like I'm just saying it because like, oh yeah, women are just like wanting a 6 foot figure, something that can make a ton of money. No, women want something that they don't have to like babysit, you know? Somebody they don't have to be like behind me, like, oh, can you help me with this? Can you actually do this? And for them not to do it. So it's just like the double standards of stuff. Because it's like the ones they're pointing the blaming to are females. Like what the females want for these like quote unquote male loneliness epidemic, instead of looking at the man and being like, what are you doing that women are preferring to like not get involved with anybody? I don't know, I find a double standard like really, really interesting. It's just freaking incredible in a bad way. I've been living life too cautious. Never wanna be forgotten. It's okay, when you date, you might understand it. How many joints you have? 3. One more bullet in the chamber. The way shot count. Okay, so from here, I'm gonna have And I keep falling. Only the past keeps calling. My skin don't might hurt me. It just keeps hurting. And just before somebody jumped to say shit about it, I'm not blaming the whole thing on men, but like I'm saying, like it's not only females. Like sure, there's a lot of females that are assholes regarding a lot of things. I'm not gonna take that away, but also it's like what have driven others to get to that point. Most of it, and it's like I feel it's not that hard to comprehend, and people place it as if it's like something way harder to comprehend than what it actually is, which I find pretty stupidly funny. There is, it's a different type of loneliness. This issue with the male loneliness that whatever is brought up, it gets dismissed and told a lot of wood with the female loneliness dismissed as why are you complaining you have a lot. Then what's the loneliness different from men and women? But I mean both sides are valid. But if you go into like the actual loneliness one, they're what they're complaining is not that, which is the sad part. Because like I will understand if they complain about that one. But like the ones they're complaining about is like, why am I not getting bitches pretty much? And the issue with male and female is like when a female talks about it and they go into like, oh yeah, but you have a ton of people like line up. Yes. But what are they doing? They're seeing me as an object. They're seeing me as nothing else. They're seeing me like something that they can relieve their pressure on. And that is one of like the main things that has been discussed so many times. And people doesn't listen. They prefer not to listen about it. Like at all. Which just makes me feel like disappointed on people. It's like you like what are males doing? And I'm not saying all, because this is not like a black and white scenario. It is a pretty much gray scenario. It's like both sides are telling what they need, but one side is refusing to see it, and the other side is being dismissed. So it's just like, the fuck are you do you want? Like, it's not that hard to listen, and like if you are not gonna listen, then we're gonna have troubles. That is exactly what's going on. No, I don't need to delete that one. I need to delete this. I don't need to delete anything yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. God damn. Turn it up, cause it just gets louder. Turn it up, cause I'm losing my mind. Voices and these voices all I could find. If you cannot keep up the fun. Soy proyecto fiel de alguien en enero. Ah, va a empezar a salir con alguien en enero. Nice. Bien, congrats. I guess, I don't know. No me gusta que se refieran a sí mismos como perros, pero ahí, up to you, I guess. Can be said for this are women see men as an ATM and men seeing women as objects with transactional way of thinking about is what folks have a relationship between. Yeah, exactly. People selling cars to people, other people. Y salir, pareja, novio, eso. What I mean, for example, here begs the issue. When women did not seem like women were not seeing men as an ATM, and that is like the thing right now. A lot were not. A lot were just like asking to be helped with things, and it decided that it was just like better to dismiss them instead of like actually helping, which is one of the things that I find like so mind-boggling. Like, my god, the only thing that they were asking was for you to be like more present emotionally speaking, or to like be with your kids. But a lot of women started to seeing like it doesn't matter like what type of men I'm with. And I'm saying this is again from the side of women because it's the side that I have. But I have dated both men and women and I know how it feels. It doesn't help that internet amplify those ideas either. But mostly what happened is like women started seeing men as ATMs because whenever they ask for help, and I'm saying all of them, this is a not all of them case, right? When women ask for help, men dismiss them. Men were always like, no, this is your job. You're the one in charge of this. You're the one in charge of the other thing. Women, of course, don't want to do anything with that. Like, we also hold jobs. We also hold a big part of things that need to be done. And a lot of men were just like, oh yeah, no, but I bring the money in, so that's all I need to do. And I'm like, my dude, if you're a partner, that's not how it works. And they were being dismissed a ton. I was like, the amount of dismissals that I've seen regarding that is absurd. Like I've been there, I've seen it. I'm not saying my side is the one and only, because that is not true. But what I'm saying is like from what I've seen from friends relationships, like even older people relationships that I've seen, it's like why would I want to spend time with somebody that not only does not like pull themselves on a relationship, but also treats me like shit. So it's just like what people doesn't understand in like a big aspect of it. And it enraged me a bit because it's like I'm not asking you to have a job that will be paying me like the freaking world. The what I'm asking you, what I need from you is to be present, to be with me as a partner, somebody I can count on, not somebody that I need to take care of in the sense that I have to baby you. I have to like raise you up because you're not pulling your weight. That is what I'm referring to. And yes, it might sound a bit extreme and like whatever, but it is true. The amount of times that I have dated somebody, and this is gonna come from my own experience. I used to date somebody, and what happened with them? They went on the excellent rampage of like why I needed to stay at home, why I didn't needed to work, why if I had to work, what I needed to do, and I was like, no, no, you should be able to like pull your weight. And the other thing that women are tired of is like some men are so asshole that they're not even able to keep their friendships. So when their friends get tired of them, the only outlet is their partner. And what happens? Now we have to like listen to them a ton more than what we did before. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Like communication is key. But when you become the only, like literally the only thing that can help him, my dude, there's something wrong because like you should have friends, like a healthy relationship. You have friends, you have your life outside the relationship, and that is horrible. Like, so more often than not, that's something that happens. So of course, women got fed up and started being like, if I have to be with somebody, and I have to just like freaking baby them to like they want to do anything, or do I have to do like all the mental load of like, so this is what needs to be done, this is what needs to be cooked, this is what to be like, zero proactivity towards anything. It's just like a point of like, why even be in a relationship if I'm gonna be doing like exactly the same thing and I can do it by myself? And that's where we are now. Exactly. That's why the partner isn't supposed to be everything. No, completamente. Feli, esa es una forma muy pesimista de pensar sobre usted. Pues mi jefe a ser director y es oficial, luego ser jefe moral es manual. Nice. Congrats. So, like, the whole thing, like, what pisses me off about, like, the whole thing is, like, sure, men are like, oh yeah, but they just want money, they just want this, they just want that, but what you are doing is like you are not pulling anything, and the only thing that they can get from you, because they're not gonna get emotional fulfillment, they're not gonna get somebody that helps doing chores. The only thing they're gonna get from you is money, and you and this is where I hit again. It's not all men, it's not a woman, and that is what pisses me off because it's like, oh, but they're just using men as ATMs. That is what you're portraying on relationships. That's what you are saying you are. So like, I don't see the issue when you're not even trying to pull your weight doing anything. And I know it's super controversial what I'm saying, but like, I don't see the issue when you're not pulling your weight. You're just saying I'm gonna be the sole provider. You're not doing any emotional fulfillment. You're not helping with chores. You're not helping in the house. If you have kids, hardly ever that being are being are seen raising kids, and like they're super praised for it when it's a mom job to raise the kid, but that's job it's like super incredible what they do, and that's fucked up because they're getting praised for like doing what they are supposed to be doing as a father. And the fact that they go ahead and just say that they're seen as ATMs and nothing else. Why, dude, you're not providing anything else to see you as. Like, you have bragged about your job, you have bragged about so much of XYZ, but when it comes to you, like, actually holding a relationship and actually doing the stuff that needs to be done, it's not you who is doing it. And I know how bad it sounds, but at the same time, it's like, if you're gonna complain about a thing, I better see you doing the thing. And if you're not doing it, you have no valid grounds to complain. Because, like, what happens? Women are just, like, fed up of having to baby you, to having to be, like, your personal therapist. The mother that has to not only pick after the kids, but pick after her husband because he's unable to fucking put a thing in a hamper. Yes, it's fucked up that some female sees them only as ATM. Yes, but what else are you providing? Like, you see where I'm going with it. Like, as much as I would like to have and be able to say, like, no, yes, you have like a valid place and grounds to stand on. At the same time, males has not given us a valid thing to stand on, if it makes sense. Like, it comes up as more like whining than anything else. Like, oh, it's not going the way that it was supposed to go. Like, I'm not having somebody that's gonna make the stuff for me. Instead of like actually being a partner. Or just like pulling their weight with it. If it makes sense. Ah, fuck, I already had a folder for this. So what do you say? And again, I know it's not all men. I know it's not every woman. But I find really hard to empathize with men when they're being praised for stuff the women are just like having to do when a partnership should be equal. So I find really hard to praise men for stuff and like be on their side because it comes out more or less as whining. And if you ask them, sadly, most of them are not like willing to change certain ways, certain things. It's for me, it comes just like as whining. I'm not saying women are 100% right. By any means, I am saying that. but it's also like you want me to empathize with somebody that always have had their self sold when women had to like always compete and fight and do stuff because you just didn't want it for that to happen, for example. So like I find it really hard because like when women were like really fighting and trying to do stuff and trying to do like this and that, they were always dismissed. But when it's men that is having the issue now, it is like one of like the most highly valued things. I find it really hard because like I have experienced that as well from like firsthand. It's really hard to empathize when you have to like be held to certain standards that males have never been have to be held onto. Yo todavía tengo que trabajar en mí un rato. I mean, estilo que usted diga que tiene que trabajar en usted un rato, eso implica la forma en que lo dice es bastante despectiva para usted mismo. Pero eso es el ok. Doesn't say no, oh no good. And I'm sorry if my opinion came a little bit to like on the controversial side, and it's not like what were you expecting, but it's just really hard to empathize when like you've been having to be held onto certain standards your whole life, and then now the men are trying to be held to the same standards, they're complaining about it. It's it's really hard to empathize with it. Never think about it anymore. No, it's not gonna cancel everything. Cause you know undertake, don't waste your wishes. Well, for thee, but not for me situation. Yeah. I mean, technically, it also applies for yours, because you're gonna be held onto those standards as well. And it's kind of hell. Ah, fuck. I never been in love before you. Ah, it looks so. Dude, I am chef kisses. Chef kisses for me and everybody. Oh. That just makes me so happy to see how it looks like. Hold on, where are you? Because now I gotta find dragon. I'm gonna name this because I'm gonna fuck this up. We have never saved these like at all. Hold on. Thank you. We have not even saved these once. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Waffles, use the thing that says like the ad jail so that I can know when you're in an ad. Please. Because like I don't know, I'm not getting like the green pop-up on OBS for like ads. So like I don't know when your guys are in ads. I don't know why I'm not getting it. It's been like that for a while. Yeah, you're good, okay. It's just like I'm not getting the thing, and I've already tried like even resetting like OBS, and I'm still not getting it. I don't know why. Alright, nice, okay, yeah, because like that would have been like so fucked. Okay, so time for do I have to remake you? I have to remake part of you. This is gonna be so fucking fun. It's gonna be the death of me. Do I though? Hold on. Do I just like need to up you? I can save so many times of working just by doing this. Sweet as a lullaby. It's done. Been so long since I played it. Ooh. Just wanting just a little more than ecstasy, then those pretty little eyes. Since a lonely time for the faded to a cheekbones. Why do you look so weird? Hold on. I know you definitely are not, because I've seen the people, but the title looks so odd. I hope I am wrong about this. Like, really, I hope I'm wrong about this. I'm not gonna voice my thing, but I'm just hope I am really wrong about it. Those pretty little eyes, but she smile for the fragrance to her cheekbones, taking me to places only she knows. Okay, so from here, you have like a thing that goes upwards. Needless to hold the spine. Going to build the sign. Okay, we're getting there. Let's play when it holy. Oh yeah, honey, you're missing so many updates. Like, you don't know how many, like, so many things are new. To her cheekbones, taking me to play. She knows. Oh, there's even like Terraria content. If that's what you mean by going in for a ride, yeah. Made a places only she knows. Okay, so let me get rid of you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I agree with what you said, but I can reverse the argument to say that women don't pull their weight around a relation when it comes to listening to their partner being held to a standard. They're not used to. A good example is being the ones to pay for the day or is social stereotypes. Let's say I'm blessed to have women left. Like, that is a thing. For all the relationships that I have witnessed, women are always listening. But when like they try to voice their complaints, the other side does not listen. And again, I'm not saying it's everybody, but this is like the thing. And well, it's not the same standard. They're always held to a standard, and even a worse one. Because it's not even like you as a human or what you can and cannot provide. It's like you as an object. Like how awful it feels to be objectified regarding it. Because like what is a standard that you're being held at, that you have to bow the head to your husband, that you have to do whatever your husband says, that you absolutely have to work, preferably you don't have to work and your husband is the one who provides. But if you have to work, you have to work, you have to take the kids, you have to go ahead, you have to do all the household chores, because God forbids your fucking husband lift a finger to help you. You have to make the dinner, you have to take care of the kids. If the kids need anything, you will have to be the one who actually knows absolutely anything regarding the medical conditions. And on top of that, you have to be looking slim, you have to be looking presentable. God forbid you even said that you are tired. You see how awful it's the thing. And this is what I'm saying, like, the amount of standard is completely different. It's absolutely disproportional. Like, sure, the standard that the men are held on to is that you need to provide, you need to be the one who pay for the dates, you need to be the one to these deals. But it goes back to the same thing. You are held to be a provider. And that's what men are proud of, to be the provider. So, like, if you're proud of it, you technically cannot complain about it, because that's what you're saying, like, oh, we're so proud that we can actually provide, we are so proud that we're the ones who like manage the money. However, when it comes to like the actual issue, like the labor things, like the stuff that you should be doing for a partner, they're not. And this is what rubs me the wrong way. Because, like, my dude, you're complaining about being a fucking ATM. You're complaining about doing these, like, pain nets. And these stereotypes that men are being held onto are so few in comparison. And that is, like, absurdly. Like, the amount of stereotypes and the amount of expectations for each gender is not even comparable. Because the amount of labor that a woman is expected to do without any compensation, like, at all, and not even like somebody that actually helps her, is brutal. And that's what I'm saying. Like, to a degree, men are really hypocrites when it comes to these type of things. Because, again, I'm not saying it's black and white. I'm saying it's a grayscale. But it is so. It's such a hypocrisy. Then they'll come and be like, "Oh, but we have standards as well." Yeah, you have standards, but if we make a list of the real standards the men are held onto versus the standards the women are held onto, it's a completely different league. And that's why I'm saying, like, it bothers me, because, like, I get it. Like, of course, it's horrible to be seen just as an ATM, but, like, women are also just seen as objects, as possessions, not even as a person, not even as a person that you share your life with. It's like the mother of your children is not even being seen as your partner. It's it's so fucked up that it honestly really bothers me. Because, like, I am not, like, strange to the concept. Like, I am not stranger to it. Because I've been objectified to a point that I'm like, why am I even here? So, like, it's just absurd. Like, the standards for it for me are just, like, absurd to this point. So, like, most men's are not willing to, like, change, pull their weight on a relationship, and then they complain that they're just treated as ATMs. I'm sorry, but you have no ground to complain if you're not gonna change. Because if you're not even willing to, like, listen to your partner and shit, like, I'm so sorry for you. We're not doing this. I'm gonna have something. Okay, go. That's completely fine. ¿Se divierte tocando el escritorio, Félix? How the fuck do I do that one? So this is, like, the middle of the hand, right? Oh, that's where the thing needs to go. Okay. Whose ammunition? Just so far along. Can see and taxi. So I got skin from above. Okay, so I'm gonna get that there. Even when it's so heaven if it's sentenced now. So you can on the go ground. So the sinners to play a saint will be so proud of what we make. I've opened up some by the bound. Cause you're the only refuge now. To every brother, to every child, every brother that's calling the crossfire. Okay, no, so you're gonna go up in the crossfire. Fire. It's calling the crossfire, fire, baby. Okay, so we go with this. We go like so. And then we go up. We go like this. So up. Then like so. Ish. Then less. Who knows? And then I get to go like upwards. That's definitely not it. On the roll. Okay. Okay, so that means that I have more space to do then. And no, I think I would like to like hide it a bit. Yeah, hide that behind it. Looks like a good idea. So from here I could actually, yeah, I'm gonna make it like so. Yeah, that's a good one. Hey back, I'm Dad. Doctors, this 12 pound. Where is the other? Holy shit, that's a big thing. Okay, so I will be pulling you like so, with like that kind of thing. So up, so up. Do you look like a hexagon? It looks like a hexagon. So that's point. Oh, they know that I'm in my zone. Hi, Fan. Hi, Fan. I'm Dad. How you doing? I came back with the milk. I did not went away, you know. I kept my promise. It's been 84 years, but I came back. I'm excited you came back, even though I've never seen you before. There was never. I don't know what you're talking about, kid. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on the road. I don't know what you're talking about, kid. Fuck up. That's arm. You already know that I'm in my zone. Okay, this is gonna complicate things. It gets so complicated. I know that I'm in my zone. Is here for memories. So take the pictures from the wall, bury them to just make sure. You know what? I'm gonna look for this song. You have a posing thumb, okay. So you have like one joint here, then the thing, right? Yes, because you like curve like so. You feel so weird. Now that is where surf a bottom. Without that is don't mean nothing. Holy shit, hold on. There's more to it, just seems like there's of course these different movement and all the time is that they don't money and child support when the mother doesn't need or takes too much feed. It seems as a move a pillar that can break, and if we do, we are disposable discarded for them. Next in line, we're an object based on conditions expected to me. This is I think that should be dismantled. Hell yeah. But like as well, like here's where I Why I go back? Why does it favor women? Because who is the one who usually take care of the kids? Again, it's not everybody, but like, who's the one that take care of the kid? Who's the one that has all the appointments? Of course, it's the woman. Why? Because men were like always super busy to like take care of them. So it's not like, yes, it favors them. Why do you have a hand like that? Where are you coming from? Okay, I know you're a dragon. Where is this hand coming from? It gets so complicated. The more I look into some things, the more I think I'm not able to beat my own allegations of it. The pics is on the boat. There's nothing left to say, so I'm just gonna ignore it, dude. I have such a bad hunch on this, and I really prefer to ignore the hunch. Memories. Guardian shoot the dad is because you birth a child, you should get rights to the child thematic, which is freak because there's like, okay, that's the thing. Like, not every country like that. That is mainly a US problem. But it's also the thing, like, the ones that have been claiming for this male loneliness epidemic is the US. Like, sure, it happens in other parts of the world, but it's not as bad as in the US. And why? Because in the US, it's horrible when you try to date US people. Like, as somebody who's not from the US, I dated a guy from the US. It was the most horrible fucking ass experience that I could have done. It was like the most stupid idea that I had. Because, like, nah. Mm-mm. Never again in my fucking life would I. So, again, that specific thing, it's an issue from the US. Like, for the guardianship for that, that's a US issue. That is not a thing for like all over the place. That's a US problem. On some places it's like that, on some other places isn't. Mostly it's a US issue. Prospects in the US are so fucked. And the few that are okay, fuck it up later on. And then they fucking complain that, oh, but nobody wants me. Yeah, dude, no wonder why nobody wants you. It's. It could be like so simple until like I just gotta be a better person. Like, not think that my partner is my toy or anything like that. Not think that I have, like, even for like sexual encounters, be like, oh yes, my partner owes that to me. No, your fucking partner doesn't owe anything to you. It's your partner, not your fucking slave. It's like so stupid. And that is a freaking problem from the US. For the US. Because, like, they brought that on themselves. And I still find incredible that they try to get, like, out of it. Because, like, no, it's not like everybody is like the amount of guys from the US that have been told me, like, oh yeah, but I'm a nice guy. Dude, fuck off. I won't fucking believe you if you say about yourself that you're a nice guy. Same goes for women. If you tell me like you're a nice woman, like, haha, the fuck are you? I'm not against you or anything. I don't enjoy this type of comment because they rarely talk about the fact that it pisses some people. Yeah, no, exactly. It's not like I'm pissed like at all. Like, getting both sides of these type of conversations are always like really important, and most of the people would just like jump into like getting super mad about it. Like, you no worries. I know it's nothing against me like at all. These conversations are like super important to have, but a lot of people just satanize the topic like it's not it's not trying to see who's right or who's wrong. It's to hear both sides. Most people just forget that's the whole point of this type of discussions. E. Bobby. Welcome back. Don't fall. They crashed around me. The stars just call. Nobody can say that they're home. Nothing's come. I feel you look so small in comparison. ¿Se te enamoró ahí? What the fuck? ¿Qué es esa pregunta? ¿Ah? Lo dice como si no estuviera de buen humor. No sé si es una mala pregunta. O sea, suena como así. Yo nunca estuviera de buen humor. Es eso lo que suena. Por eso estoy preguntando qué diablos es la pregunta. The tears don't fall, they crashed around me. I get it. It's like being told I'm a nice guy, but because of that idea, I'd rather just call myself kind rather than nice because of the negative connect. De no, o sea, todo bien, no mala suya. Simplemente es que digo, como que la pregunta sale como de la nada. Es un poquito como de, ¿huh? And like, yeah, no, the connotation of like, oh, you're such a nice guy. Like, people have like fucked with it like so much in a bad way. It's like, there's people that is genuinely nice, but like, now you have to be like super careful if you're gonna call yourself nice because of the stupid connotation it has. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, you can be genuinely nice, but like, these ideas of like, you can clearly see when somebody calls themselves nice and they're not nice. Like, some streamers, especially I've seen that on VTubers, like they call themselves kind or nice and they're pieces of shit, which I hate. But it's just like the bad connotation on that is like so widespread right now that is absurd. Me back on the sea, it's you hold me. Yeah, I think I like this. Thank you, Fan. Another woman can vouch. Any gift an acts of niceness gave you, and then went into your DMs to be like, I gave you these. Like, exactly, exactly. Oh, ¿qué te acabo de comprar? It's like, for some people, like, for example, I have been traumatized with it. Like, I've been asked, like, a ton of times of like, oh, I did this nice thing for you, now I need you to repay me. And I'm like, oh, so why are you do you want then? And like, if it's sex, I'm like, I prefer to like just take this thing back, and please don't please just don't, to be honest. Ese que es mecánico es bonito. What the fuck, cómo trae un teclado y no sabe qué es? ¿Aló? Pretty much gonna go like so, I think. No. Gonna get a thing up here. Quítame mi dinero. Yo no me enojo si me lo quiere transferir. Se aceptan pagos por PayPal. Okay, hold on. We get this part, we get this part. And I tell you, I don't want anything back for your exchange of me. I just don't like the versus paying back, because what are you paying me back for? For being myself? Now I and I'm gonna be like fully open with this. Like, I've been traumatized to a point where I am like sadly so fucking used to like people being nice, and all of a sudden being like, even if there was like no previous behavior for it, just being like, oh, so now how are you gonna pay me back? It doesn't matter if it's like 6 months later. I am like so fucking used to it that I'm like, mm, so you're doing nice stuff for me. I better get like ready to be asked that I have to pay back. Because it is also like part of the things, that it also goes back into like the male loneliness epidemic. Because like a lot of male thinks like, because they gave you something, now you owe them the stuff back, when it's supposed like you're doing that because you want, not because you have to. So it just messes up like so badly with so many people. Here we go, like, hi, welcome. How you doing? How's it going? Thanks so much for the follow. If you're, well, since you're new here, hi, my name is Hades. I'm a 2D and 3D artist. Right now, we are making art for a, well, fan art for a game called Lucid. Welcome in. If you have any question, anything that you would like to ask, feel free to do so. If I go like this, then I get here. And I could put you on top of that. I feel this is too chunky though. Hold on. Let me cut it a bit. I know you sent something. Give me a second. I'm just gonna cut this and then I'll check the thing. Hold on, chato. Doinks, doinks, boinks. We get that going. We get that we get that going. And you're not chunky. You're still chunky, but not chunky. Let me wrong, do it out of love and trust, not out of obligation. You're not obligated to me, and you're certainly not born. Yeah, I know, but I still like. Men have traumatized me enough, No venimos manejando PayPal por ahora. Siempre pueden hacer una transferencia internacional. Yo no me enojo. Se aceptan tarjetas también, tarjetas de crédito especialmente. Did it take you to figure out a waffle doesn't want anything from me, or for me happy? I'm not used to this. That is a fun thing with trauma, Like, you could have figured that out like such a long time ago, but you're always gonna have like these small boys in the top of your head being like, you're just waiting for the other shoe to drop. You're just waiting for it. It doesn't matter if the other person is doing like really out of kindness. I am ashamed to say that I am still waiting for the other shoe to drop. Because like, honestly, I am just like waiting for it to be like, oh, I want this from you. I am still waiting for it. Good thing I don't wish you. But I do, so I'm waiting for them to drop. So it's not a question of like if you will do it or not. I know you won't do it. Like, I know you enough to know that. But it's always gonna be like that on the back of the head, going like, oh yeah, just wait and they will ask for it. Like, there's no chance in hell they will not ask for it. So yeah, I think this is good enough progress today. I know it's just liner. I know it's just like pure liner, but like, we came all the way from like this as a concept. So like this was the concept all the way to this. I am not mad about it. However, I will like to like try making pulse. And I will try making pulse. I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna do like the same but sideways. Eee. If there's one thing I want from you is affection and love and possibly throw the tennis ball around. Oh, oh, Harkins, glad I haven't met you, but I really love it. That's so like freaking wholesome. That I absolutely love the fact that I have a lot of people like just literally coming here on like the Twitch chat, on the Twitch chat, on the what is it called, the what is it called, a kick, and they're just like, oh, I want to collaborate with you, and I'm like, dude, you don't even fucking know me, huh? It's like the guy that was like doing inappropriate things the other day. I find it so fucking entertaining because these guys, I get to ban them and I get to have followers and kick. Just reminded me of the ESP things, waffles. You hate his media, it's just like so wholesome. It is so fucking wholesome. I am tempted to deviate. You know what? I'm just gonna make a sketch of it. It's just gonna be a sketch, and nothing else. It's just gonna be a sketch. It's just gonna be a sketch. It doesn't have to be even a good sketch. It's just gonna be a sketch. It doesn't have to be good. It's just a sketch. It's just gonna be one. Just one. How hard could it be, you know? But I have to give it a friend. So like I just have to do that thing, you know? Just like basic. Just basic. Just a sketch in it. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's just a sketch. Just a sketch about it. It's not horrible. It's pretty simple. They have no clue how much I hate doing like walls and shit. What was the thing um that was held? Now I need my other brush for this. I used to have premonition meeting people in the future, and I only get tidbits bits of clues, but I remember enough to know you and Finn were one of the premonition how long ago, so I legit already love you before. Oh, that's so cute. ¿Qué vas a hacer? Estoy haciendo un sketch desviándome completamente de lo que iba a hacer. If you know, you know, right? No, yo dice mío, Hustle Menas y... No hay chisme realmente. De macho guapo en McParlin de aquí Mac. That's so cute. I don't remember like the whole thing kind of deal, but like this is just a sketch of it. I mean, apparently waffles have them like still around there somewhere. But like this is gonna be like the I'm gonna try my freaking best to make this absolutely gorgeous, you know. Now I'm just gonna save this. Okay, there you go. That has been saved. I can take out the half house. I can take out the apartment, and I can take out the house. Now I just get to make a new thing. Ok. Algo así ese robot. Vale, que salía ahí. No, es nada más una referencia. No lo hice yo. Remember was the first one I nearly caused hell, and the subsequent was I was a highly empathetic one, and then there was the mech pilot. Yes. Okay. So concept wise, I have nothing used through enough. Hold on, I have a thing. I have some beef with this. And I feel like I should like I should make this right, you know? Yes, I should make this right. I will make this right. No, no, that's like the most like this that's like the most normal ass thing. Get something better. 14 cada libre según ya me dejas cables depende para nice. Yo probablemente voy a seguir streamando un ratito más. I'm gonna leave you the thing because I need to go to the bathroom. So like I'm gonna be back. Make sure chat doesn't kill anybody. I'll be back. Having fun with me on here? And freaking incredible. I see you all discussing. But you were like so fucking like absurd and on it. What's I gonna do? That I left it like halfway there. No, I don't feel like that's good to like open this part. You think too much, baby, go find less. If you can't keep, say below I. If you're such a big deal, baby, you're too little. Too much, too much for you. Where is the thing? Ah, no, it's not you. I would like mommy you. In every iteration, which is the most fun part. Okay, so Palworld is what I'm gonna do right now. You know, we have this thing where there is no proper dragon in Palworld. Like, not one is a proper dragon. So, I am gonna do a dragon. I am gonna like be super self-indulgent on this one. So hold on, let me find it. See. Mais ma meilleure amie, c'est toi. Oui de moi. Plus c'est toi et moi. Ce que j'ai aimé, c'est toi. Flis de moi. Depuis c'est toi et moi. Sure. Give me this one. Huh? Ah, you piece of shit, okay. Je t'amène. Okay, I'm gonna bring these on. Mais ma meilleure amie, c'est toi. Folie de moi. Le plus, c'est toi et moi. Fuck! Oublie-moi. Oh, nice! Thank you for the gift, dear! Now, Waffles, you don't need to suffer with the cute sneeze. Fuck off. Bless you, thank you! Oh, gatito, fuck off. Okay, let me get that off. I will not. I will not off. I what? Huh? 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 Okay, I'm gonna design a proper dragon for Palworld because like I am that self-indulgent, you know. I will. Hold on, can I make these two images one? Is my question right now. Squee one, squee my bones. No, no, please don't. No, you know what? No, I regret that. No, please don't take it out of context. Nuh-uh. Only the ends. Levels. Holy shit. I think it's this one. Do I even have the right? I don't have the right. Hey, oh. Listen what I say. Oh. I got to hear. Oh. Listen what I say. Oh. Hold on. All being so smooth to getting DMs, exactly. That's a smooth thing I have. Be that smooth, I'm like, got to be DM sandpaper. Holy shit. I heard you for a month now. Don't take that. You gotta. Fuck, Daddy, can we get that made a quote? Ah, that's fun. Okay, Two Dragons inspiration. These are gonna be the guys that I'm gonna be inspired on. What one is Mijaer. We already know my favorite Angelus dragon. These are the guys that I'm gonna take inspo on, and we're gonna make a proper dragon. Drakengard? Yes. Of course it's Drakengard. What were you expecting? Okay, so what makes a dragon a dragon? Wings. Okay, so wings, head, the tail. We have different types of dragons. They could be wyverns. That is the ones that we're looking. So, two wings and two legs. Welcome to tu concerning lindo día, mujer. Gracias por haber pasado. Que tengan lindo día. They can't have more than one pair, but at least they need to have two. They also can be flightless dragons, but I'm gonna do a proper dragon, you know? Okay, I got ideas. The more I see, the less I got, no, I got to let it go. Hey, oh, whoa. Because then I have to stylize it in like Palworld kind of type of things. Baby, so let us know. There's nowhere to go. There's been no further. Down the sources where the snow, hide the snow. And we was by the side of the so we'll never know where to go. No, the amount of family. I really like this idea as the question. I do. We're rolling with it. This is gonna be fun because I have absolutely no stuff, no idea. This is like pure what is it cold? Like yes. I don't know. I think probably I I don't like it like so. I like it more like this. Do I want you to be like second one? Or do I want you to be like a second one? I'm gonna do it like so. I kind of like the idea. It's a little bit lower. So head. I'm gonna do horns and horns. Because I like the idea. Yeah. Yeah. If I doubt myself too much, I am gonna froze regarding it. You're like nice to me. Yours is discipline. Now look into your eyes is real. Oh, okay, no, hold on. Really important. What element do we want? Okay, it's like, of course, this is gonna be a dragon, right? Hold on, where is the thing? Okay, so this is gonna be dragon, but dragon with what? Dragon dark? I feel like that is so cliche. Like, okay, dark is an option. What else do we want to put? If I'm not mistaken, we have ice, we have fire, we have grass. I know it's not grass. There's no waffle element, I'm so sorry. We have normal. You know what? I'm not even gonna put it as an option. I don't like the idea of a normal. I'm gonna take you out. We have dark. We have water. I feel like I'm missing something. We dragon now. Now I'm looking to your eye. I feel it's real. Ground and electric are the other ones. Ground. I'm gonna not even put ground because I'm not like electric. Because like ground will be like flightless. Blows blades of sharp grass. No, no, this is not Pokemon waffles. This is Palworld. Like, fuck Pokemon, okay? Nintendo is a piece of shit. Like, I am making a poll. Yeah, Grand Dragon will be like a Drake. Like, Water one probably will be like a Sea Serpent. Fairy with a gun. No, thank you. I'm gonna. It will be really cool to make it water like. But I also feel water will be more like Sea Serpent, so I'm gonna take water out. Sea Serpent's the German final. Like, yeah, like that's the thing. It's a sea serpent. It's not a dragon. So like they're pretty different. I don't want to do like fire because they're like too cliche. I feel electric might be like too spiky-ish, but that depends a lot on like the stuff I go. Gas is an element. Yeah, but it's not an element in here. Let me see. Most of the dragons are just like pure dragons. That's why I want to mix it like something else. I really don't want to listen to you. Mm, this is tough. Like thinking which element to like add it aside of like just dragon. Because like I feel I will go with water because I feel like there's not enough water dragons, but there's actually like 3 water dragons. There's already 3 fire ones. There's 3 electric. There's only 2 ice dragons. Hmm. How many dark are they? Dark is already 2. Grass, we have 2. So what is funny enough, the ones that we have right now are like the ones that only have 2. Because I think electric, I said just has like 2. No, electric have 3. Okay, so I'm taking electric out. And all of them have like only 2. tough decision on which one I want to make. Because like a dragon eyes would be super cool, but I think I'm gonna. I hate the fact that I will have to make like a dragon dark one. Hazme un sitio entre tu piel. You know what? Yeah, I'm keeping this one. With nice things to make out of me. That will be mine if I some big type of me. What do I? Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna do Dragon Dark. We're gonna go Dragon Dark. And with tears in my eyes, the only thing in my heart is a step in your love song. Love, love with me, love what you there. You know I'm in the same way. Love, love, believe how much you care without any little thing. Love, love in my dreams, and I love your sweet play. I mean, the yeah, that's not gonna last you long. No, it's just because the other ones already have like 2 of them. And I feel like this might be a good idea. Never begin anything simply because it would be alone with you. It's like I have to simplify this in the long run. You love song, love what you there. You're not in the same way. Love to believe how much you care. We make the little thing. Love, love in my dreams, and I love you strictly. Love in the best way. Cause love, think is where I last. Okay, so it's a dark one. What does dark entail? Sure, spooky things ish. What does dark entail? Being nocturnal. Okay, so being nocturnal is what this entails. The only thing is something you love so love what I feel, love what you're there, love in the same way. Love, not to believe how much you care because you don't think. Love, love in my dreams, and I love you strictly. Love us this way, cause I love, think baby, we're all love. Not really. I could keep the shapes for as long as I could. But then I'm gonna get like some weird shapes. Shoop. I don't give a damn to give a down about me. Okay, let's do pieces. Okay, so dark equal nocturnal. When will you leave me? One left to get me over. About to take you higher. The world's gonna sacrifice. What does it mean nocturnal? What is at night? If I think night, they are stars. They are constellations. They are. There's a moon. There is a sleep. What happened if I think about dragon? I think powerful. I think no, no. It's gonna be a completely different one. Okay, I think powerful. I think about imposing. Somehow the dragons feel a little bit regal, royal like. Also, they can feel like mythical. And you're like this. Freedom. What else does a dragon entail? Okay, with a heart but foolproof. Don't be too now. Gonna leave like that. Okay, that's gonna be like the idea. I'm gonna do mock-ups of just like silhouettes. Love me, love you, let me on. Take a fire, take me under. Do you mean how to send me over? How to take you higher, zero fire. Mm. 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 Not so well, like you blink out of that's why you don't repeat. Oh, the legs are the actually other way around. Holy shit, I've been doing them the wrong side. So I wanna know, does it feel this gospel? It's hard to see you go. Now, the front ones are like so. Rolling back to you. Okay, those are general ideas. Cause I don't always feel. Baby, on too. Okay, let's start with the head. What are dragon heads like? I'm gonna do it like a puzzle of mix and match. Because there's a ton of different ways, like how to make them. Mm. I'm gonna have to simplify it later, but like, Do I wanna know? Cause this feeling goes both way. It's hard to see it now. Mm. Things if I could take tomorrow day. Calling back to you. There's all the times you smile. We are few. Cause I always soon. Maybe on two. Somehow, so somebody new. I always soon. Calling back to you. This feeling goes both ways. It's hard to see you now. Okay, because you have form has to follow function, or function has to follow form. I don't remember which was the right one, but one of those is right, and I don't remember which one. Like if I wanted, so like, okay, no, let's try different. Okay, if I want to do dragon, basic dragon stuff, this is gonna be chest. We know head should be like this with a snout. From here, I know goes the first leg, joint. It gets the second joint here, which goes like this, and then joint. And it has to go like curve-ish to like the second part, which is here. And then you go like so-ish, more or less. And from here you get tail, as long as you want. And it always go like curve with like kind of an S. And from here is where we get wing. Now with this, we can just like mix and match kind of things. So if I decide to stretch you like taller on the front, right? It makes to go crazy. Yeah. Okay. Yes. So you're front heavy, right? I will think about the rest of these later on, but like yes, because I will like to keep one wing as much as I can. Because like, hold on, I having a weird time here with the wing. Something's not wrong. Something is wrong. Because like you can bend like so. Thank you for the thingy waffles. Baby. How long have we been? Oh, holy shit, we've been long for a bit. Okay, so I can go like this. That'll be like the basic dragon thing. Hmm. You also have, you follow like the same route, right? One, yes. One and a one, yes. Okay, you both follow the same rule. I feel this should be inverted. Mm. I could try, instead of like a dragon, I could try to do an amphitheater. that is from mythology. Hmm. They're just like winged snake. It doesn't feel right. I think I'm gonna do wyvern instead of like dragon. Because wyvern allows me to do a little bit more. So if I wanted to like front view it, right? More or less how you work. So wyverns will have like a wide chest, a small belly section, and of course a big lower section. So all the time that I've been doing like fucking what is it? Digitigrade legs? It's gonna work for something. Okay. So I could have you like do these, right? The regular wyvern kind of thing. I could curve you inside. Okay, no, hold on. I am missing part of the wyvern. I haven't intentionally helped. Yes, a bit. I still I'm like, but yes, you unintentionally have helped. But it's gonna keep on. So if I think about the stuff in the back. I will prefer from there just like the regular kind of thing. Curved. And do these as sharp as this is possible. Yeah, I think that's better. Fine. Conceptualizing stuff is horrible. If you eat something in the bubble. I would like you to have definitely horns. Probably I'm gonna do this mask horn. I find that idea nice. Okay, so tail. I live for this shit. We gotta. I think I'm gonna